Oh. La, 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 la. 100K, oh shit. Can you refund my 7K for what? Oh, we're not gonna do any more reacts today, Paul. Sorry. Hi, sorry. You gotta catch the next fun day. I already- okay, there's nothing here. Oops. Some boats floating in the dock. Blah blah blah. Police took away the actual boat. Okay, that's nothing. What was I supposed to do? Find out more stuff? Ba 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 ba. 35K. Yeah, man. 35K isn't even that much compared to how much you've saved up over time. What the fuck? Okay, I guess I'll leave. I don't know where I'm supposed to go though. You finally showed up. They just finished the paperwork and free to go. Those interrogators were really mean. Like I was some kind of criminal. Can you believe it? Yes. Well, they let you out in the end. Thanks for bail. Thank Edgeworth. Huh? He posted bail for you. Said he was grateful for what you did. I have to make it up to him? We've got to win this case? Yeah, I know. I know. What do you think we should do next? We're kind of lacking in the clues department. We should go to the park and look for Gordy. I literally already went to the park. Like 12 times. I was kidding. Aw, she really wants to go. If there's any clues out there, it's as good a bet as any. Bro, I was already there. Did notice one thing while I was here in detention. Pretty comfortable here. It's like warm and they keep it clean. Oh. Did you notice anything about the case? F. Okay. I guess we go back to the lake. There aren't many cops around. They're probably back at the precinct working up the case against Edgeworth. It's Lotta. You really did it today. What did we do? Did a lot of thinking, a little self-reflection. Being a witness is a mighty big responsibility. Yeah. I just went up there and started blabbing any old thing that came to mind. So you see, I want to make it up to you all. Make it up. How? I was doing it half just to say I'd been a witness, even though I didn't really see anything. I kinda convinced myself I had though. Yeah, I guess people do that. Know I caused y'all a lot of trouble. Memory is a tricky, vague little thing. Yup. I'll be fine the next time I witness a murder. Okay, don't go saying shit like that, dude. The first time you witness a murder. Gordy. What about Gordy? Right. Oh fuck, I keep literally fucking skipping dialogue. I'll get my exclusive photos and rocket to stardom. Alright, Lotta. You go, girl. Wish I could be an investigative photographer too. Why? Lotta, what do you mean by making it up to us? I got a bit of information for you? What? More? That Von Karma didn't want me to say nothing about it. What information? I reckoned we might be able to do ourselves a little exchange. I thought this was to make it up to us. I propose a little exchange to make it up to you. Information doesn't come cheap. Okay, fuck you. Hey, I see you thinking, my, how unsophisticated these southern folk are. That is literally you projecting. No, dude, you're projecting. Let me tell you, most southerners are way more sophisticated than you. I'm just the exception, okay? What'll it be? We're gonna deal or not? What do we do? Deal, no deal? I mean, I guess. We don't have any other leads, so I don't think we have a choice here. Yeah. How much? You completely off your rocker? I may not be sophisticated, but I'm not trying to rob the poor. Wow, she called me poor. The only fair exchange for information is information. Listen good, what I need from you is information about Gordy. What? Bring me proof that shows he doesn't exist? I'll be keeping watch from the car. You see something, you come to me first? Okay. What the hell? Hunting Gordy? What about Edgeworth? We're searching for Gordy for him. What the fuck? Timeout Zen? Dude, Zen isn't even chatting right now. Zen's like not even here, Swap. What the fuck are you doing? How exactly do we search for a make-believe monster? Maybe we can find a monster myth specialist? Like that's why, dude? That doesn't make any sense. Are we really supposed to go look for fucking evidence? What's up, pal? You look out of sorts. You didn't go and do something that's gonna hurt Mr. Edgeworth's case again, did you? What do you mean again? Whatever, have a seat, pal. I'm here for you if you need anything, besides money, that is. Okay. How is the investigation proceeding? It's not. We have another meeting coming up. We're supposed to talk about Mr. Edgeworth's motive. Mr. Edgeworth's father died in the incident, and the guy who got the lone suspect declared innocent was the victim in this case, Robert Hammond. They're saying that's why Mr. Edgeworth shot him. And Edgeworth never talks about his past. I bet they'll drag that out and hit him with it in court tomorrow too. Doesn't look good. No. Say, Detective Gumshoe, do you know Gordy? Not personally. We're looking for it. Huh? Are you out of your minds? You got time to go wild monster hunting? How about doing a little questioning for me then? Detective Gumshoe is scaring me, Nick. Aww. Told Detective Gumshoe about the deal with Lana. Try telling him sooner next time. Eat me. Oh my god, what is that? Jesus Christ. Hi, Detective Gumshoe. We'll aid your search for Gordy. Yay! Secret weapons! You can take whichever one you like. Secret weapon! Everything in due time. First, let me show them to you. A shark booty. Missile? A canine police dog. Oh. Missile! Oh my god, it's the fucking Shiba Inu. They can be police dogs? A cute dog. And this will help us how? Fishing pole? We're looking for a monster. How are we supposed to catch a whole sea monster with a fishing pole? You never know till you try, pal. Next one is the last one. Or looking for something alive. What is this? It's a metal detector? Oh. Hey, you never know. It might have been eating soda cans. Can't make up my mind either, for the totally opposite reason. Suppose it can't hurt to borrow one of them. What? I don't know. Fishing pole? It's like, it can't be the dog, right? What's the dog gonna do? I feel like it's probably like a fake, fucking monster, you know? So either you could find it with metal or maybe like bring it up with the fishing pole? Perhaps? Like some sort of construction underneath the water? Like lurking? It's always the dog. I don't know which one to pick. Dogs sense monsters, but it's not a real monster. It's not a real monster. I want the metal detector. Find bullets with a metal detector, but that's not what Lotta wanted us to do. Anything is possible. I hope I find something. Ah! Oh, it's the Steel Samurai. Yo, what's that? It was Kiyanse's idea. It would be really cool if you put it here. Wow. She knows a whole lot of people, and that's how that show's finished now, so she got him for free. Nice. I guess I'll talk to this guy, dude. What happened with Edgy? Made it through the first day in court. I don't know how good our prospects are from here on, though. Do you know Mr. Edgeworth's secret weakness? He's terrified of earthquakes. Wow, why is she going and telling everybody about his secret? That's kind of fucked up. I don't think it was ever like that in school. Not really? Really? He transferred when his dad died. Big samurai. Not a Canadian flag, really? When did you get that big thing? Had it for about a month? It's a big hit with the kids? The compressor was busting? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, this is like so useless to me. What the fuck? La 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 la. La 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 la. I guess I'm gonna leave. Wait, maybe I should examine it? Look a little out of place. It's so huge. Good advertising. Whatever. Those flags look out of place. Flapping listlessly back and forth. Festival atmosphere, but there's no festival though. Okay, I'm leaving. Beep, 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 beep. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Must be in those bushes. Another bullet. Oh, that's not a bullet. An air tank? The valve looks broken. Why are there flags on it? I thought it was Gordy. Why would Gordy be in the bushes? Tank of dubious value. Okay. What this? The dog would have found it first. What about it? What about this air tank? Have you seen it before? Me? No, never. Something about the way his eye twitched. Is it yours? Why would I have something like that? It's just like the string of flags around your Steel Samurai. Must be a coincidence. There's a string of flags everywhere these days. Like elementary schools and used car dealerships. Why would I need a tank anyway? To inflate something. Maybe. Inflate what? What else? The big puffy Steel Samurai. No, why would you go asking me a question like that? See, the compressor I always use was on the Fritz. So I tried using the tank to inflate it just once and it didn't go so well. As I suspected. Oh my god, the Steel Samurai is literally the thing that was in the lake. The arm reaching up is the neck of the monster and the head. Okay, ask more. It didn't go so well? Do you think you could be a little bit more specific? It's embarrassing, so I really don't want to talk about it. Well, fucking say it, motherfucker. You don't have a choice. How'd you get involved in another fucking crime, dude? Took the tank and tried to fill up the samurai with that. And then, blam! It shot into the air. The valve busted open and made this incredible noise, and the tank there took off like a rocket. And it took my four deflated Steel Samurai with it. The most punchable character, I agree. Yeah. Into the lake. It sure scared me out of my gourd, that's for sure. Okay, well, we have an explanation for the motherfucking monster now. That's the guy that's selling my dogs faster than I can cook them. Do you think Gordy really exists? Nah, I think somebody probably saw something else that they just thought was Gordy. But I'll keep selling samurai dogs until the truth is out. Okay, man. I bet it was Beyonce's idea. Alright, well. What happens if we show him the metal detector? I don't know about that. Okay, great. Go to the woods. Gets cold out here at night. It's a little chilly. Think I have to sneeze? Achoo! Oh my god. No sneezing. Whoops. Pay the lady. Dude, she's just literally mooching off of him. Learned something in today's trial, that's for sure. Testifying in serious business, blah blah blah. Huh? She's not gonna talk about it anymore? Didn't you say you had information? I'll trade it for the dirt on Gordy. Yeah. What are you gonna do if Gordy doesn't exist? I'll quit being an investigative photographer? What? I only have one photo to my name so far? Why would you quit if you only have one photo? A UFO? Oh, a UFO. You really are a university student? Why is she lying about everything? Wait, why is this not checked off? What the fuck? Pokemon? Yes, this is Pokemon. Okay, is that the only thing I can find with the fucking metal detector? I thought I could find something over here too, maybe. But I guess that wouldn't make sense. Maybe at the entrance? But we were already there. Show her the air canister? You think so? Nothing. Oh shit. What about this? It's a metal detector. Okay. The dog. You never know. No metal detecting here. Aww. What about this? He's not here. What about this? He's not here. What about this? Fresh air, gotta say, freedom feels great. Hell yeah, brother. Behave yourself in the courtroom tomorrow, okay? Misbehaving is much more fun. Not gonna be so much fun when Edgeworth refuses to pay your bail again. Oh dear. What do we do? Think I'll let you decide what to do? Deal? What? That's useless. Any thoughts you want to share? I'd like more time to think. Man, you suck. Don't waste time showing me things. Bro. I want to. Donna, why don't you tell me what I should do, man? Now what? Missed dialogue with Larry? You think so? Oh. So the tank and the Steel Samurai you were trying to fill up flew away? Then what? The 20th? A week ago? The tank went flying out into the lake, so I went out every night in a boat looking for it? Fiance gave me that Steel Samurai after all. When did you find it? So much text, you read all that? No, I actually just, you know how like, you don't have, sometimes if you're a 5-head, you don't have to read the text, you just look at it and you instantly know the word in your mind without like reading it. That's what I'm doing. Just the night before last, he found it again? Oh. Took me 4 whole days to find it. That was the night of the murder! Sorry for not telling you. Yeah, that's kind of important. Is he the guy who witnessed the murder? Oh my god. I went home before midnight. So you didn't know about what happened? Oh. Then who was it? We've solved one mystery? Yup. Maybe we should go tell her? Who's her? Oh. Da 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 da. Fucking, I guess it's just an option. Yes! We found him. Y'all, for real? I have proof. This. It's nothing. What are you doing with an air tank? This is Gordy. Why is he being so dumb? Giant inflatable samurai doll. An idiot who happens to be a friend of mine tried to fill up the giant inflatable samurai and flew into the water, and then it made a loud bang, and then there was the monster. The sploosh. Oh. Dude, I was like completely wrong, but I still knew. It's really the Steel Samurai? Yes. That's a fine way to ruin a gal's dreams. Aww, she's so sad. Bro, why do you feel like the only thing you can take pictures of is like UFOs and shit? Overheard the cops around here saying something about the witness tomorrow. They said he's the caretaker of the boat rental place. Yeah, I probably guessed that. The night of the murder, my camera clicked twice, you know. Yeah, I know. There's nothing in it at all, just the lake. It might not be helpful, but here, take it. Empty lake. Okay. Bye. The legend of Larry, familiar to all who knew him for any length of time. When something smells, it's usually the butts, dude. Ha 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 ha. Someone should whip that butts into shape. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Now what? Fucking butts, dude. Empty lake. What does it look like? Can I look at it? Guess not. Now what? Oh yeah, this is what we were supposed to do. Let's go check it out. Meg? Is that Keith with you? Who are you talking about? He's just like an old man that doesn't have any memories or something? Is that a real bird? Pasta? Hello! It is a real bird. What noodle? What? The name of his pasta shop? Hello! He fell asleep? What in the fuck? Oh, what? Father started a pasta shop? Blah blah blah. We'll start with the secrets of dough tossing. What? Right, of course, everybody knows that. What? Dude, what? Oh my god. Please answer my goddamn question. The palace. This here is the palace of pasta. Wet noodle. We want to ride in one of your boats. That's why I keep them boats out here. He keeps the boats because the kids ask for them. But this is a pasta restaurant. He's the witness tomorrow? Oh dear. Hey man, what do you think about, what do you think about this? Holy shit. Rainbowlioli. Okay, this is not helpful. Good morning. Hello. It ignored me. Aw. Fuck off. You gotta call her name first? Polly? Hello. Why is this in the court record? Companion of the boat shop caretaker. Har har har. The secret words? What are the secret words? Polly. Cute. Star witness. Electronic blanket on his table looks warm. You should do that at the office. Wow. Sit with our clients all cozy and talk about murder. Sounds good to me. A little safe. It's locked? Of course it's locked. A TV. Fish. A counter. It's pretty clean. It doesn't look very clean. Okay, that's everything in here. Fishing pole? Looks expensive. Alright. Got everything? Should I try to like fucking show him something? Yeah. Bird poop next to the hot plate? Very sanitary. La 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 la. What if we show him the article about Gordy? La la. Okay, he doesn't answer about anything. I guess we'll leave. Now what? Are they back yet? Are they back yet? Fuck. What the hell am I supposed to do now? This guy's useless. What do I do about this bird? Erstwhile companion. What the fuck? Do the metal detector over here, man. What? Is the metal detector only gonna find one thing? Ask Polly to break into the safe. Polly! Man, fuck. He's not gonna answer about any of this stuff. Alright, I'm lost. Nothing else. Boats? I already looked at those boats, man. You got anything else to say? What do you think about this bird, Larry? Fuck. What do you think about this picture of an empty lake? Damn, dude. Very useless. Extremely useless. Oh, maybe I should look at the trees again. No? 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 Nothing? No? How are these motherfuckers not back yet? What, should I go back here? Fuck. What do you think about this bird? Empty lake photo on the old dude? I did. Don't waste time showing me things. We have to get cracking on this case. Bro. Bro. Useless. Alright. Just in case I'm trolling and I didn't do it, we'll try it. I feel like I have to do something to do with that guy. There's literally nothing else to do. Rainbow-ly-oly. What are we supposed to show him? What do you think about your very own bird? Okay, he doesn't say anything. What the fuck? What do you think about my attorney's badge? Is he gonna now listen here, Keith me? That's a lawyer's badge? What? The first person to recognize my badge? Oh my god. You're not, Keith. No, I'm not. And I'm not Meg either. We're here investigating a murder that took place on this lake the other night. Yeah, a lawyer. When this case is over and done, you run the wet noodle. Sure. Phoenix noodles. Sure, I'll run your fucking pasta shop, dude. Okay. You think he'll say something about the fucking picture now? You fell asleep again? How do you keep falling asleep? Gordy? No. Bullet? Motherfucker. What about... Oops. What about... the gun? You know something about this? It's okay, you can call me Dad. Dad! I know all about it. I've seen it. Yeah, he witnessed the murder. Since you're taking over the shop and all, yeah, dude, let me know. What about this? Fuck. Okay, what about this? No, I already showed him a gun. Okay, all right. I think we got the only other dialogue option. Polly. So I just tell everything important to old Polly here? Everything important? What's the number for the safe? 1228. Yay! I was joking. Literally knows the number to the safe. I forget the time, but it was pretty dark outside. Probably night. After midnight. I heard this bang, so I looked outside. Bang! Can I get in the safe now? Boat comes back. A young man walked by my window. He was muttering something to himself. What'd he say? Yup. I forgot. I'll remember tomorrow by court time, I promise. Can we ask Polly, dude? Little Terry was just here? Terry? Kid next door? You always used to make him cry, remember? He was wearing this tattered old coat, got himself some whiskers growing out of his face. Aw. Detective Gumshoe? Oh. Tells me to come down to court tomorrow. Polly, have we forgotten something? Don't forget DL6. No, don't fall asleep. Why would that bird Polly know about DL6? He locked the door? I think I need to do a little more research. Asking Gumshoe. All right. What about this old guy? The old man who runs it is appearing as a witness in court tomorrow? How'd you... That was supposed to be top secret. Do you know who that old man is, detective? I don't. He's a bit of an odd bird. I haven't been able to get a straight answer out of him. I decided first that he wasn't persuasive enough to stand and testify as a witness. We have no idea. Suspicious. What about the incident? We need to know about the incident. That's when Edgeworth's father died. Can't help but think it has something to do with the current case. I don't know much about DL6 either. He forbade us from reading the file. Can't show them to you either. What? I have to pee so bad, holy shit. I'll be back. Oh, I gotta refill my water too. Okay. Alright, 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 I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. I'd consider opening the file up. Okay. He'd consider it? Well, what do you think about this bird? The parrot knew about the incident. Yeah, it knew. Oh my god, I literally asked the right question. That was luck. That was luck. Pretty sure that old man must have taught her that word. How would the old man know about the incident? Good question. What if what? What if the old man was connected to DL6? Well, of course he is. Otherwise, how would the bird know? Sounds like you need information on the incident. There's the station's record room. Edgeworth's real father. To the records room. I guess it's time we face Edgeworth's past. Okay. Can we go in there? Oh, sick. Damn, they just let us go in here? Hold on. One moment. Pouring a small beverage. I got the Stendo sake, dude. Big boy. It's fucking 1.5 liters. It's amazingly dusty. Let's find that DL6 stuff quick. We were 9 years ago. We were 9 years old. Found out where the file is already? Just let me know what you want to know about the incident. I'll go get the right file. Okay. Summary. Found it. (2001). It's exactly 15 years ago from the day after tomorrow. The incident took place in the elevator of the district courthouse. Is this the same district courthouse we're holding the trial in now? Oh. There was a large earthquake at 2 p.m. on that day. Part of the court building collapsed and all the light went out. That was some earthquake. 3 people were trapped in the elevator. Took 5 hours for them to be rescued. 5 hours? That would be scary. Are they in the dark? There was a lack of oxygen and the survivors were unconscious. That was Mr. Edgeworth's father. His father was shot before his very eyes. He was one of the other elevator passengers. F. Do you have data on the victim? Seji. Gregory Edgeworth, 35, defense attorney. If he were still alive, he'd be 50. He had lost that day's case in court and got in the elevator with his son Miles. Miles! From the angle of the bullet and other evidence, it could not have been a suicide. The murder weapon, a pistol, was found in the elevator. The pistol had been fired 2 times. Where have I heard that before? Got any data on the suspect in there? That would be the guy that my mom got arrested. This is it. The man arrested as a suspect was Yanni Yogi. He was a clerk in the court? Why did he kill him, man? He must have been the third person in the elevator. He was found innocent thanks to Robert Hammond, the victim in our case. Mr. Yogi was oxygen deprived, so much so he had brain damage. He lost all memory of being in the elevator. After he was declared innocent, he disappeared. As if he had the brain damage to not be able to remember what happened, but can go on with his life. Sounds like a fake name. Too normal. Kryle Sadgeworth. Aw. He's so sad. I know generally what happened to him. Yep, okay. Are we gonna take the whole file? There's too much. We'll never get it out. How about we just take what we think we'll need? Okay. That's probably all we'll be able to find here. Now all that's left is the trial tomorrow. Wonder how Dad will do in testifying in court. To be continued again? Bro, I'm trying to finish this goddamn case. Not to be continued. Now! Opening statement? Nothing? Okay. Not so fast. I was taking a meaningful pause before speaking. Shut the fuck up. A prediction. Today's trial will end 3 minutes from now. Man, whatever. What is the meaning of your statement just now? Objection! It will be over in 3 minutes. We have no time to waste. I call my witness now. Okay. Boat shop owner. He looks cozy. I hate his stupid face when he wakes up. Pop! I am the proprietor of the restaurant, The Wet Noodle at Gourd Lake. Night of the incident, you were in the boat rental shop. Yup. Please testify. We still haven't heard who this old guy is? Objection! Objection! Bitch, this trial is not ending in 3 minutes. Stop asking trivial questions. Bro, it's not trivial. We need to know who he is. The witness will state his goddamn name. ZZZZ. Not really sure. My memory? The witness does not remember anything beyond the last several years. Yeah, I did say I want to finish. That's true. Ergo, he cannot recall his own name. He can't recall, you say? But the incident in question took place 3 days ago. He can testify. Very well. Let's hear his testimony, shall we? Maybe he is his real dad. He's got gray hair. Whoa! Could be related. I was in the restaurant where I rent boats as usual. Then I heard a bang. Then I looked out the window. I saw a boat floating on the lake. Heard another bang. The boat comes back to shore and a man walks by my window. I'd like to begin the cross-examination. What? Nothing to question in my witness's testimony. No need for cross-examination. Besides, there are only 10 seconds left before our 3 minutes are up. Bro, shut the fuck up. Your 3 minutes are not up yet. Your verdict, now! Dude, I'm gonna cross-examine it. You're such a dumbass. Why is he mad? Well then, let's just take our time. Yeah, get fucked, idiot. This is night of the 24th, just after midnight. He sucks. Yeah, dude. Bang. Another bang. Not gonna find contradictions very easily. Do not cross-examine? What do you mean? Why not? He heard another bang, and just then the boat comes back to shore. I wonder if you picked that. What do you mean? Was I supposed to pick that? Right outside the window of my little shack. You could see the man's face. I saw him. I have a bad feeling about this. That man was the defendant. He was saying, I can't believe he's dead. Oh shit. I wasn't supposed to pick that one? Oh, okay, good. Whoa, it's tough being a lawyer. Yeah. Yeah. Are you sure? Dad! Dead certain, Keith. He said, I can't believe he's dead as he was walking by. Are you sure that the person you saw was Miles Edgeworth? It was him, that Edgeworth boy. This sounds like decisive evidence indeed. I see no room for doubt. He lured me into cross-examining so he could set me up for a fall? What? We proved in yesterday's trial that it could not have been Edgeworth who fired that gun. Are you referring to the fingerprints? And the photograph showing a man firing with his left hand? Yeah? That is easily explainable? He could have wiped his prints after he fired? You're ignoring the truth of the matter? Everything in this witness's testimony is true? Yeah, but that doesn't mean that he killed him. Objection! The witness claims that Edgeworth said, I can't believe he's dead. But his word is all we have. If he were telling a lie. Mr. Wright, in a court of law, the evidence tells all. Apparently, you have yet to realize even this basic fact. You say his testimony is a lie, show us proof. Oh, fuck. I don't think... It's no good. I don't know what to do anymore. Dude, Mia, 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 Mia. No! Alright, well. What? No! Are you fucking kidding me? Did I just lose the game? I present the parrot. Is it Mia? Is it Mia? Is it Mia? Oh, it's Larry. Damn. That was scripted. What are you doing here? I was there, in the park, the night of the murder. You said you weren't! Let's go, Larry Butts. Today I remembered it. Remembered what? The gunshot? I heard it too? What the fuck? Objection! The verdict has been decided. I call for an adjournment. One moment. You say you heard the gunshot. Then I realized something he said was different from what I remember. I can't just sit here and let you call Edgy a murderer. Yeah. Testify. Yeah. You were just wondering what would happen if I picked a do not cross-examine bubble. Maybe we could have skipped that shit. Not quite sure how to proceed. You've already given your decision. Oh no. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Larry's given us one final chance at this. Only it wasn't Larry. He could make things even worse. Mr. Edgeworth was just declared guilty, Nick. Doesn't get any worse. Is there another witness? It's our duty to hear him speak. Right here. Right now. Thank you for the bands. Allow me to speak my opinion. In order to make sure no mistake has been made, every witness should be heard. Hey, Will. I withdraw my previous verdict of guilty. Yes! Let's go! Mr. Von Karma. I order you to call this new witness to testify. This is too big of a jar. I should have fucking gotten the decanter. Do you still have sake too? Nice. Are you done with your video, Potato? Smile. I just wonder what Larry plans to say in there. He was at the lake that night. He said he went looking for the steel samurai balloon that flew into the lake. I'll smoke one while we have some sake. Nice. Hell yeah. Say something? Yeah, a lot of things. It's nothing. There is something I've been meaning to ask you. What's that? Why are your fingerprints on the murder weapon? Oh. Yeah, good question. When he fell into the lake, I went into a daze. I couldn't understand what had happened. I couldn't think straight. Then I saw the pistol lying on the floor in the boat in front of me. I don't have a reason, really. He just fucking picked it up? You stupid ass motherfucker. Project Zomboid. Is that a game? Von Karma has only ever run perfect trials. Perfectly prepared witnesses, perfectly complete evidence. That's the secret to success. This is the first time he's ever had to deal with something unexpected. He has to let someone he hasn't even talked to testify before the court. Larry Butts. Top-down zombie survival? Oh, nice. Those can be really fun. No 10-minute trial this time. It was 15 minutes. Used to love this game on the DS. Please testify to the court about everything that you saw. Don't mess this up. Perfect lawyer. If I seen someone I was meeting up with get shot, I'd pick the gun up to shoot back. I was out in a boat on the lake, looking for the Steel Samurai blow up. Heard a bang. Didn't see a boat. I went home. Are you fucking kidding me? He said he heard too. I have no idea what he's gonna say if I press him. I'm a little scared. Uh-oh. I heard the bang. Didn't see a boat. After I heard that single gunshot, I went home. That's bullshit. You only heard one bang? Out in a boat, sure. Found it. What were you looking for? Irrelevant. Oh. Why'd you quietly slip your boat back in, dude? You're not sure? Bang. Where did the sound come from? Wasn't sure? Looked at the lake, but you didn't see anything? How could you have not seen anything? Real foggy? Not sure whether there was a boat or not? This is the most important part. Shit. Now what? I don't know. I pressed them on all of it. Lada's deposition. 2 sounds. Oh. One bang. 2 bangs. Yeah, why'd you say you only heard one? Ba 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 ba. You gotta treat me nice and stuff? Bitch, what the fuck? You only heard 1 gunshot. I'm not sure. Might have missed the other one. Listening to something else? My radio with my headphones? Oh my god. I do not accept this witness nor his shoddy testimony. Should he continue with the testimony? I don't know. Is his testimony useful at all? Doesn't seem very useful. I guess I just continue. What Larry heard. Prolong the trial. It's lonely being alone on Christmas Eve. That's why I was listening to an all request show on the radio. Sure, I heard the gunshot. I remember exactly what the DJ was saying when I heard it too. What's the problem? So you can delay the inevitable? What? The inevitable is me winning the fucking trial, dude.
Objection!
The witness said he remembers exactly what the DJ said. DJ? But this means when he heard the sound, no music was playing. DJ only talks between songs, so he could have heard the gunshot from the lake. Yeah, me winning the fucking trial. Okay, but like, how does this help me? What was he saying? Wait, no, I'm going back. Oh shit. I was like, why does it keep going back? Please cease these pointless questions. What possible good can knowing what a radio DJ said do to us? I'll allow the question only if you see some reason why we should care. I don't know. Good morning, Crow. We should care because... because... I don't know. Fuck. Cause fuck him. Good enough for me. Of course we should care. Fucking of course. Why? You don't know if you don't ask. What was the radio announcer saying? Hey, it's almost Christmas. I heard the gunshot. Okay. Just when I heard, hey, it's almost Christmas, but that wasn't the right time. That was the wrong time. It was on Christmas. Wait, where? Just after midnight.
Objection!
I did it! Yes! Why is Larry like ruining this for us? He said, hey, it's almost Christmas. Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. I am sharp for once, dude. True. All it takes is like 1 cup of sake, and then my brain turns on. It's a clear contradiction. Yeah, thank you. You gotta be honest though. A lot of the other ones are not immediately obvious. Like, people who have played this game many times or seen it many times and like it seems obvious. I, one, know nothing about it and don't understand like the process they use to like try and get you to figure shit out. And 2, I'm already not fucking logically minded to begin with. So, I'm at an extreme disadvantage. The 2 prior witnesses heard gunshots after midnight. This witness says he heard a gunshot before midnight. It's just my thinking juice, exactly. It makes me think easier. It makes me think better. Just look at him, suspicious. What the fuck? What do you think about his claim? He heard the gunshot before midnight? I mean, I feel like you would remember. He's right. Because the gun was fired 3 fucking times, bitch. That's right.
Take that!
2 gunshots. The murder weapon was fired 3 times. The shot Larry heard just before midnight. I was wondering when that was gonna come up. I was like, why does it say 3 times and nobody's fucking talking about it? Like, literally everybody's ignoring the fact that the gun was fired 3 fucking times. It was so irritating. You waste our time again with your empty statements. Do you have any proof that it was fired before midnight? No. Wait, I mean, how is this stuff gonna be helpful to me? Why did I collect this stuff? Japanese elevator. Murray was fired twice. 1 bullet found in the heart. What? Trapped in the elevator with Edgeworth's memory loss due to oxygen deprivation. After his arrest, his fiancée Polly Jenkins committed suicide. I have proof? Wait, dude, is the boatman his dad? Why is her name Polly? I don't know if this is relevant right now, though. I have proof that, the gunshot was fired before midnight. Okay. 12:15 a.m. Shows an empty lake taken at 11:50.
Take that!
Oh my god, I feel so smart. Camera wouldn't have gone off if it hadn't heard a loud noise. Even though it didn't capture the fucking action. The fact that it took a photo is proof enough. Hell yeah. We're breezing through this shit. No problem. What exactly did happen? 2 sets of gunshots separated by 25 minutes. One at 11:50 and another at 15 minutes after midnight. Why, I ask you? Why? Wait a second. 25 minutes? What's wrong? I have it? Remember the case with the Steel Samurai? The murderer in this case had the same idea as the murderer in that case. What do you mean? If we don't figure it out now, we'll never overturn Edgeworth's guilty verdict? Yeah, Dr. PhD Briggs. I'm gonna run with it. What is it? What? Tell me what the hunch is. There can be no other murderer here than Mr. Edgeworth himself? No! The man was shot that night, but it wasn't Edgeworth who did the shooting. No, no, no! Take a deep breath and consider the facts. At the time of the murder, 1 boat was on the lake. This was shown by the witness's photograph. Yes, I know. La la la, they were on the boat. Bang. Yup. There was a gunshot fired on that boat, and Robert Hammond fell into the lake. The distance of the shooting was 1 meter. The guilty party has to be the other man on that boat. It's hard to imagine another possibility, but this assumes that the victim was shot at 15 minutes after midnight. We have photographic evidence of the time of the shooting. 15. 25 minutes before that. Robert Hammond was killed then, 25 minutes before the shot on the lake. That's the only way that Edgeworth could be innocent? Are you quite mad? Explain who the 2 men on the boat are. Oh, fuck. Wait, they didn't tell me this. The murderer and Hammond. Edgeworth and the murderer. The murderer and Hammond. Right? Bro, get the fuck out of here. What are you doing? That contradicts what you just told to the court. Thank you for the ban. You said that Robert Hammond had been killed 25 minutes before this gunshot. Oh my god! I'm such an idiot. Holy shit. The defendant, Mr. Edgeworth, has admitted to being on the boat. Oh no 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 no. Let me try again. Edgeworth and the murderer. Because the other guy was dead already. The other guy was already dead. After the murderer killed Robert Hammond at 11:50, he assumed the guise of Mr. Hammond and met Edgeworth. What? Are you serious? Edgeworth won't tell us why he went to the lake that night? However, I have a hunch. That night, Robert Hammond called Edgeworth to the lake. He didn't know Robert Hammond's face that well. That's why he didn't suspect anything when the murderer took Robert Hammond's place. I'm not sure what to make of all this. Ludicrous. Tell us the name of the murderer then. The murderer's name? I know? I don't know. I don't know. No, I don't know. How am I supposed to know? I'm just trying to prove it's not Miles. Murderer is the caretaker of the boat shop. What? There weren't any boats? Why would he have to go all the way out on the lake just to shoot someone? The real scene of this crime was not on a boat? Where did the murder take place? I don't know. Over here? By the boat shop? Okay, the murderer was the old man. The old man... You don't remember? Oh shit, I'm on my own. Larry heard the gunshot even though he was listening to music. Would it be over here? Why though? It could be anywhere. Ooh. Well, the camera was pointed at the lake and it didn't see anything. Larry was over here? He just got off a boat? So the only place it could be is over here?
Take that!
Does this maybe include the reason why the killer would have chose that spot? Maybe because there is no good reason the murderer thought we'd never expect it? He wasn't even surprised I goofed up. No! How is that not it? Oh, the literal shop? What? Inside the shop?
Take that!
That's bullshit. More in the corner. He could meet with the victim without anyone seeing? Objection. You have proof that the boat shop was the scene of the crime? So the window of the shop was open? Recall Larry's testimony. Boat. Look at it. He finds it, returns the boat. Just as he's starting to head home, he hears a gunshot. Heard a gunshot. Okay, so I fucking literally pinpointed where Larry was, but not the actual murder. Well, wouldn't there be fucking evidence inside, though? Gunshot was very, very close by. And where would that be if he had just returned a boat? The boat shop. Please tell the court from the beginning. Are you sure about this? Not really, but I think if I start from the very beginning and take it slow, I just might be able to figure this out. That night, the caretaker of the boat shop called Robert Hammond to his shop. Oh god, that's scary. This was around 11:50. Shit! I wonder if the gun is in the safe. Or wait. What is in the safe? I wonder if there was something in the safe or nothing. He put on Robert Hammond's coat. Polly ate it. He got in the boat with Edgeworth and went out in the middle of the lake. Why the fuck were they all here in the middle of the night? Who fired the pistol on the boat? The boat shop caretaker. Both missed Edgeworth on purpose. Why would he shoot twice if he didn't mean to hit anyone? The moment you run out of explanations is the moment you lose. Tell us why the murderer had to fire twice? Because the first shot missed? What was he trying to shoot? I don't know. He said to- I just contradicted myself. I'm such a dummy. Create a witness? The murderer lifts his pistol and fires one shot. To ensure that anyone who heard the shot would look at the lake. I guess it's hard for me to imagine this man as like a scheming murderer. He waits a bit and fires again? Then what? Then he jumped into the lake? But wouldn't his fingerprints have been on the gun? Or like, did he not leave fingerprints? He swam back to his shop. Then he put Mr. Hammond's wet coat back on the body and threw the body into the lake. I don't know about this. Did you... What is gonna happen? Why'd you go into the lake that night? What Wright said was mostly correct. Whoa. Robert Hammond sent you a letter. He asked me to come to the- Yeah, that's the nicest thing he's ever said to him. True. He asked me to come to the boat shop by the lake at midnight on Christmas Eve. That is just the most suspicious shit. He said he had something very important to discuss with me. Can't say what it was. We're conducting a trial here. I asked you to remain quiet. Witness has disappeared. He isn't at the boat shop either. What? He's not here? He ran? What the fuck? Goes without saying that I cannot declare a verdict under the circumstances. Extending the trial one more day? The police department utilized all its forces to find that witness. Yeah, dude, forget any plans you have for Christmas. Come to this, like, abandoned lakefront and go on a fucking boat ride with me, man. Just who is that boat shop caretaker? He doesn't know? How does he not know? Larry helped somehow. Barely. Even Von Karma didn't know what to do with his testimony? Yeah. He did save us. Yeah, I guess we wouldn't be where we are without him, so. True. It is possible that they were past lovers. It could have been a romantic Christmas Eve boat ride. Sometimes I feel like it's us on trial instead of our clients. I'm sorry, but I fear it's not over for me yet. What do you mean? Right? There's something that's been troubling me for a long time now, and I don't know whether or not to tell you. Edgeworth? No, there's so little time left. I want to tell you, to get it off my chest, but I can't make up my mind. What is this about? I'm gonna hit my ex up asking if they want to go on a foggy boat ride in the wee hours of a Christmas morning. Kinda sussy. A crime you committed? What? A murder? I'm eating even more right now to make sure that I get enough food. A memory of a murder. Not Edgeworth. Some painful memory has been troubling him recently. He'd never take someone's life, never? Why are you busting in here, Larry Butts? Butts is bustin'. Ah! Gimme. Gimme. What is he talking about? I saved Edgeworth in there, dude. Edgy! You guys should be bowing before me. What? If you weren't there, I'm sure Mr. Edgeworth would have been found guilty. That guy's pretty suspicious. Dude, he's literally the killer. I have phone delay. It's okay. Where I was sitting, edgy seemed pretty edgy. I'm gonna believe in you two until the end. Aw. Us? Us two? He means me, right? Yeah, you, Larry. Not me. Enough with the silent treatment. What the fuck is going on here? Why do you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much? He's changed recently, true. But when we first met him, he was kind of a jerk, don't you think? You didn't know him back then. Back when he wanted to become a defense attorney. When you two were classmates? In grade school. They saved me. Miles and Larry, they saved me. And I'll never forget. That's why I became a defense attorney. What? What's he talking about? Sorry, I forgot. What the fuck? Long story? It was the very end of 3rd grade. I was on trial. A C-class trial. The class trial. End of 3rd grade. Lunch money was stolen. Kid's envelope disappeared with $38 still inside. The envelope had been stolen during PE class. Was coming down with a cold, so I'd skip PE that day. Was the only one not in class. They thought you did it. The kids in class said I should be put on trial. So the next day we held a classroom trial with me as the defendant. What the fuck? That's so crazy. In 3rd grade? That's kind of intense. He said he didn't do it. Give the money back. You're such a meanie. No one will play with him. You admit it. Aw. No borrowing my eraser. Aw. Good time to learn the justice system is broken. Shouldn't steal people's money, it's not right. In the end, even the teacher thought I had done it. Look at his shirt. Aw. I was so sad I couldn't stop crying. Everyone was staring at me like I'd done it. Went to where the boy whose money had been stolen was sitting. That's when it happened. Objection. You shouldn't have to apologize. The only thing that belongs in a trial is evidence. Anything else has no place. You should all be ashamed. Amateurs. Miles! Oh my god! Miles! You shouldn't apologize. Everyone's been shouting you did it, but no one has any proof. This boy is innocent. I love how he's wearing a fucking suit even in 3rd grade. Why don't you all just shut up? Who was that? Everybody ganging up and picking on one person? Is that Larry Butts? Said he didn't do it, so he didn't do it. I'll replace the money myself. This class trial is over. Goddamn. Aw. He forgore. That's when I learned what it meant to be alone. Totally alone, without a friend in the world. if I had been there, they would have thought I had done it. After the trial. His eyes would shine when he would talk about his dad. Aww. What a cute little boy. He suddenly transferred into another school a few months later. A wasp in your room? Oh no! Be careful, Echo. Yeah, set it on fire. Get a blowtorch. Get a fucking, Tame it. There was an article about him in the newspaper. Something was like, dark suspicions of a demon attorney. Manipulating testimonies, covering up facts, fabricating evidence. Said he'd do anything to get a guilty verdict. That's not the Edgy I used to know. He never replied. He didn't want to see his old friends. I wanted to meet him to learn why he had become who he became. That's when I decided. That's why you became a defense attorney, to meet Edgeworth? If I was a defense attorney, I knew he'd have to meet me whether he wanted to or not. In court. He believed in me and I believed in him. He's in pain and no one's on his side. I'm the only one who knows the real Edgeworth. I'm the only one who can help him. Is that why you helped me out for free? Yes. I helped you because I believed in you. Except I don't remember saying I'd do it for free. Aww. We have to save Mr. Edgeworth if it's the last thing we do. It might be. There's that rental boat shop caretaker. Who or what he is. I cleaned out the evidence I don't need anymore. Okay. But Detective Gumshoe. The first huntsman spider after 4 years of living in Florida was beside a medium-sized spider on the school bus. I silently moved seats out of respect. Then some elementary schoolers got on the bus and sat on the seat. I'm generally cool with spiders in my house. Palm-sized ones that run faster than me are not cool though. Wait, is a huntsman spider fucking palm-sized, dude? He snapped his tie in half. Wait, they are? They are that big? What the fuck? They can be dinner plate sized in Australia? Yo, that's fucked up. That is fucked up. You captured it? Uggo killed it? You did? Whoa. You killed the wasp? That's fucking sick. Australia's Earth's PvP zone. A full-grown pizza. Fully ripe pizza. I thought one was my gerbil. Oh no. Might have been a wolf spider? Dude, that is so scary. Smash the fucker good and dead. Hell yeah. Fuck that bitch up. I'll make you a promise. I have that scoundrel in my custody by trial time tomorrow. Come what may, it's my duty to you as a police officer. Okay, good luck, Gumshoe. No one can go into the woods today? Why not? And the park ranger found out. He got pretty mad. No one can go in for a while. Lot is in a lot of trouble. Just shoot it. Just fucking shoot it. You can't crush huntsman spiders for reasons I will not explain. What could the reasons possibly be? Did they have explosive acid guts or something, man? What the fuck? You do not want to know? The steel eyesore is missing. Looks like the hot dog stand is closed too. Oh. This guy is here? What is this guy doing here? What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing here? Bye? Dude, I'm suspicious as fuck. He's just out here balling. Hello. Yeah, his bird's gonna die by themselves. What's in the safe? One, 2, 2, 8. Must be something of value in here. The only thing in here is a letter. A Kinder Surprise egg. Oh my god. Oh no. Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. This is your last chance? The two men who ruined your life? How to Kill Robert Hammond and Frame Edgeworth. Damn, you fuck Edgeworth yet? That was pretty good. What can I say, dude? Edgy's kind of hot. We need to ask Miles. Yeah, dude, look at this shrug. How can you resist that? How can you resist his fucking wiles, dude? How do you think he got his name? Okay. I guess we can look at this stuff again. You probably shouldn't just kidnap her. You can call me Miles. The wiles of Miles. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Now what? There he is. You look as grim as always. I heard the story about the class trial. What do you mean? You don't remember? No, I don't. Your lunch money was stolen in 3rd grade. Mr. Edgeworth, didn't you know? That trial was the reason Nick became a defense attorney? Ridiculous. Gee, thanks. That said, it does sound like the kind of thing you'd do. You haven't changed a bit. Simple to a fault? Wow, rude. Rude. Steal the bird. I think you changed too much, Edgeworth. Perhaps. Aw. Why did you become a prosecuting attorney? Why? Couldn't let myself deny reality like you. My father was taken from me and you want me to defend criminals? I'm not that good of a person. One suspect was apprehended in your father's murder, right? The man trapped in the elevator with my father. Jnani Yogi. Oh, this is the old man. Yeah, his wife's name was Polly. He was found innocent. That defense attorney got him off the hook. That would be Robert Hammond. On that day, 15 years ago, the 3 of us were trapped in the elevator for 5 hours. We all suffered oxygen deprivation. I had lost all memory of the murder. Lost your memory? Even now, I can't recall what happened in that elevator. That was the crux of Yogi's attorney's argument in court. He claimed Jnani Yogi had been not of sound mind due to oxygen deprivation. He was released due to a lack of evidence. That's when I changed my mind. I started to hate defense attorneys. What's your relationship with Von Karma? He's my teacher and a man who deserves respect. I learned everything I know of courtroom techniques from him. So he's like my sister was to you? He's a perfectionist in all things, in court, in his personal life. He's obsessed with doing everything perfectly. In all the cases he has taken on, none were left unsolved. And not one suspect was declared innocent ever? But that's... I know. It's possible some of the subjects were indeed innocent. However, it's impossible for us to accurately determine that in every case. All Von Karma does is his job to find the suspect guilty perfectly. It's impossible to find a weakness in him. Should a weakness appear, he would do everything in his power to make it go away. What if what you're saying is true? You're headed for a guilty sentence tomorrow? The strange situation in which I find myself. No kidding. Why the fuck? What happened in the damn elevator, man? Present. This came out of the safe in the shack where that boat rental caretaker lives. Revenge on me? Yeah. Who is that guy? I don't know. Hmm? There was someone else behind it. The two men who ruined your life. Myself and Robert Hammond. Last chance. Talking about the statute of limitations on the DL6 incident. That old man? Could he be Yogi? Yeah, I thought we knew that already. What? Here's a picture of your murdered dad. Okay, I probably shouldn't show him that. Present. Tomorrow. Could that be a coincidence? Even if the case is finally closed on paper, it will never be erased from my memory, never. Bird. Metal detector. Gun. Bullet. Photo. He probably doesn't know. He probably doesn't know about any of the other stuff. He was a court bailiff. We just happened to be in the elevator together 15 years ago. Everything was dark. We were there for so long. It felt like forever. The air thinned and the darkness closed in on us in that little box. We became unsettled. He said, "Help, I can't breathe." Quiet. I said, "Quiet? You're not making this any easier? I want to get out. Help, get us out." Don't shout, you'll just use up more oxygen. That's all I remember. His mental condition was called into question. They claimed the oxygen deprivation and stress caused temporary insanity. The claim passed court and Yogi was found innocent. That's so fucking stupid. That is strange. But why would he need to get revenge on him then? Yeah. Oh no, there's beans. Beans in my shirt. The nightmare? A memory of a crime that I committed. A murder. Yeah, are you gonna fucking tell us what it is yet? Beans for later. Little snack. I wake up in a fearful sweat every time. My father's killing in the dark. You're just using up my air? Stop breathing my air. I'll stop you. What? Stop breathing my air? He's attacking father? No. Then I see the pistol lying by my feet. I don't know if it's evidence from that day in court or the bailiffs. I pick up the pistol in a daze. Get away. Did he fucking kill his own dad? Oh my god. What if it's real? They say that sometimes people shut out memories in self-defense. Maybe it was I who killed my father? Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. Yogi was really innocent? That's why he wanted revenge against me? But he was proven innocent. I was the true criminal. I shot my father. He doesn't know that for sure. He doesn't know that. He doesn't remember. Polly, dude. We gotta talk to Polly. Or maybe Grossberg. Yeah, he was like 6. Edgeworth dreamt he shot his own father. It's only a dream. If that's the case, then why do you two look so troubled? So deep you'd want to frame him for murder? Mr. Edgeworth's dream was not a dream, it was real. Threw the pistol to save his father. The pistol fired and the deed was done. Yogi was suspected of murder and his career as bailiff was irrevocably wrecked. This was his last chance, of course, with the statute of limitations so close. Man, revenge is so dumb. He's a defense attorney without a peer. Mia. Edgeworth was very disapproving of Von Karma's techniques. What's up, Devin? That's no surprise. Von Karma's an extreme man. Forged testimonies and evidence are nothing to him. I know! I keep spilling beans, dude. He lost and died in despair. Jesus. The police called a spirit medium, your mom. The one who shot me was the bailiff Yanni Yogi. Yogi was found innocent. Everyone called her a fraud, but she wasn't! Now that I think about it, it seems the one who lied was Gregory Edgeworth's ghost? Oh no! He falsified his testimony from the fucking grave? No! Okay, that's a little nuts. Edgeworth's dad lied to protect his son. It's only a possibility, mind you. Possibility nonetheless. Is he gonna tell me about any of this stuff? Yogi was following this letter when he killed Hammond. Hammond was a skilled defense attorney, but he defended clients not for their own sake, but for his. His own sake? He never trusted his clients? The only thing he trusted was his own ability? It's kind of lame. But he got his client found innocent, so why should it matter? It's quite different. He won that innocent verdict for no one but himself. Yogi was a free man, but socially he was ruined. This letter... I've seen this handwriting somewhere before, a long time ago. Yeah, literally a petty ghost. Do you have any idea who wrote this? He wrote himself this letter, then followed his own instructions? Yeah. It's not Yogi? There's no way he would recognize his handwriting? Okay. Von Karma? I don't know! Why would Miles write it? The one who told Mr. Yogi to kill was... Oh, I was right! Why would he want to frame Edgeworth? Wait. Edgeworth's dad didn't like Karma and how he did things? Yeah, I guess. If it truly was Von Karma who wrote this letter, then he would know the truth. He would know that Miles Edgeworth had accidentally killed his own father. He'll say as much tomorrow in court, I should think. He'll press the point until the court finds Miles Edgeworth guilty. How could he know about Mr. Edgeworth's past? Even Mr. Edgeworth thought it was just a nightmare? I do know that Von Karma is both persistent and a perfectionist. He may be seeking to satisfy a grudge against Gregory Edgeworth by hurting his son. What do you mean? It was 15 years ago. Von Karma met Gregory Edgeworth in court, and Von Karma did win. But he didn't make it through the trial unscarred. happened in the trial? Von Karma got the guilty verdict he wanted. He won the trial, but Gregory Edgeworth accused Von Karma of faulty evidence. And though he lost the trial, Mr. Edgeworth's accusation stood. Faulty evidence was the only penalty Von Karma has ever received in his career as a prosecutor. Gregory Edgeworth dealt a blow to his perfect trial record. Wow. It's fucking Von Karma who's petty, dude. He took a vacation for several months after that. A vacation? Are you sure you haven't played this? Bio's paying more attention than I am. Treating a trial like a game. An unusual event for the man. He doesn't take vacations? Like go to the sea or the mountains? Don't tell me he's never been to Europe? You have strange ideas about vacations? Wait, are those strange ideas about vacations? That was the only time he took a vacation from work. I believe the penalty upset him quite a lot. Odd, if he wanted to keep a perfect record so badly. Why would he take such a long vacation? Von Karma's gonna bring up DL6, you can bet on it. What if Mr. Edgeworth pleads guilty to DL6? I won't let him? Yes, Mr. Wright. I hate to say this, but even accidental murder is murder, you know? But he was a kid! He was a little kid, dude. I believe in Edgeworth's innocence. I can't believe he'd kill someone. Dumb things are fun. Hey, Blue Ryan, welcome back. His father must have lied to protect him from beyond the grave. I know he's not guilty. If you say so, I suppose I could go check again. The police files might hold something of interest. Mr. Grossberg, thank you. Can't promise anything. In fact, I think the chances of finding something are slim. The police materials... Let's see. Okay, now what? Maybe to the police office. Hardly anyone here. Everyone must be out looking for the old guy, Yogi. I don't think Gumshoe will be coming back today. Sounds like Detective Gumshoe is pounding the pavement for real. We were wondering if we could check out the records room again. Can't have just anyone wandering around in there. Mr. Von Karma's in there right now? Oh no. He just arrived? Fuck is this bitch doing in here? I was just noticing that he isn't here. What? The drawer is open. Unsolved cases? The DL6 file is empty? Ew, he's so scary. How do you know my name? What? Have we met? Or is he serious? Is he serious? I beg your pardon, you see, I rarely remember defense attorneys. Ew, look at his creepy smile. Bust that old bitch's kneecaps. I can see how this guy was Edgeworth's mentor. Can you? Mr. Edgeworth is your student, right? A romanticist who still can't shed that veneer of amateurism. Always second rate. You had an axe to grind with Mr. Gregory Edgeworth, didn't you? Me? A grudge against a mere defense attorney? Why? Because he dealt a blow to your otherwise perfect trial record? So you did. But what I don't get is, why did you take his son under your wing afterwards? The son of your most bitter rival. That, my dear attorney, is none of your business. That's sus. Tomorrow will be the last day of this trial. It's been a while since I have had a defense attorney last this long. Still, you will lose in the end. Miles Edgeworth will admit his own guilt. His guilt of 15 years ago, you mean? You're quite the researcher. If you've done your homework so well, then certainly you must understand. You know what Miles Edgeworth will tell the court tomorrow. We were right. Oh no. What do you think about this? This was you, wasn't it? You instructed Yanni Yogi to commit murder. Yanni Yogi? How many years has it been since I've heard him called by that name? He's a fool. I told him to burn it after he read it. He admitted it? Thank you for taking the trouble to bring it to me. You saved me from a lot of needless hassle? What? Ah! He's gonna fucking tase us? What the hell? No! No! Oh my god, is she getting zapped right now? Are you fucking kidding me? This pisses me off. I gotta pee again. You guys, wait. Here, I'll play a song for you. I was gonna leave you in silence, but I won't do that. There was a good one I heard. Oh, this one is a good one, actually. It's 6 minutes long, though. Wait, okay. We need something shorter. What about... Oh, this is a good one. That would be hard to do. That was only 2.5 minutes. It's a good song. Tried to find this song on TikTok and it's not fucking there. Or not this one. Which one's the one I found? This one is the one I was trying to find. It's literally like not even on TikTok. What time? But it would be so good. Yeah, I found out about Skin Shape from this stream. From Song Request. Here, listen to the beginning of this song and tell me this wouldn't be a fucking insane TikTok trend. Here. I'll start over. And I know what time it is. Wouldn't that be so good? I don't know what people would do with it, but I think it would be awesome. Because it has like the build up in the beginning and then you can do like the reveal of whatever the fuck you're doing. Oh, here, let me take this off. What's the name of the song? This song? This one's called Know the Time. Like Know. Know the Time by Apollo Brown. The only thing I found was somebody who was playing the sound off of speakers and like made a TikTok with their original sound because this fucking song isn't on there. And I was like, okay, I mean, I guess you do what you gotta do. Back to having no clues. Maya jumped first. She jumped. Oh no. That song was on my Discover Weekly. The letter. Dude, why the fuck did we show that to him? I jumped as fast as I could, but one shot from that thing knocked me out cold. I'm useless. I'm no good as a lawyer or a medium. I can't even call my sister. Aw. Not even now when we need her the most. I wish I hadn't woken up at all. Oh my god, no! No, Maya! There has to be some way I can help her. I better do something about her self-confidence first. What is that? A bullet? Evidence number 7 taken from the heart of Gregory Edgeworth? Von Karma was holding this when Maya jumped on him. What the fuck? You're definitely not useless. I'll prove it to you in the courtroom tomorrow. Aw. Oh my god, this case is so long. Holy shit. I want to finish it so bad though. The 28th. Now we're in court. We didn't even find anything out! No, man. My giant brain never would have gotten me this far without chat, dude. I never would have made it here. I swear, man. What the fuck? She electrocuted me. The shock hasn't worn off. Thanks, Maya. Edgeworth is looking glum. What are you doing? Sorry. Maybe you should go outside and discharge. You might have taken a day. Probably taking twice the amount of time everybody else takes to play this game. Try not to electrocute anyone on your way out. The hand hint? Dude, I never would have gotten that. Never. Why is the lights going out, man? Ooh, yeah. Good morning. I've captured our runaway caretaker. I just brought him in, took all night. Actually, after that shock I got on the way in, I feel pretty good. Damn, okay. Why would he want revenge on Edgeworth if he couldn't remember his past? He does remember, and I'm gonna prove it. We have reached the final day of our proceedings. Prosecution submit decisive evidence. Don't be awed into silence by every little thing he says. Your opening statement. Thanks to Gumshoe's efforts, the boat rental shop caretaker has been arrested. He has yet to confirm this. I would like to ask the defense to cross-examine him as much as necessary. Final day cap? Bro, if there's another final day, I'm gonna fucking scream. Please bring the witness into the courtroom. I believe you all remember our witness. He lives in the boat rental shop in the lake from where he witnessed the incident. You should just shoot him. In addition, he has currently lost memory of his name and identity. Why did you run away? The witness was not running away, as he will now testify. Okay. Why I left court. Really sorry about just leaving. I wasn't running away or nothing. I went to buy some food for Polly. I figured I'd got nothing to do with this incident anyhow. What the fuck? He has to know his name. Wait, I skipped something. I'd need one of these motive things, right? And I don't got one. I have to prove this man is who he is? And the motive will prove itself? How did he hear what they were talking about when he was asleep? Who was talking about? I don't have a motive. Oh, that? I'd need one of these motive things anyway, and I don't got one. Okay. How can you say you had a motive? Had no motive? I say you do. You had a grudge against Edgeworth and the victim, Robert Hammond. That's why you took revenge on them, right? Please don't make me repeat myself. This witness has no memory of anything beyond several years ago. He can't hold a grudge, it's impossible. I have to prove he's lying about his memory. To be this thing over and over again until the trial ends. I have to prove this man is who he is. I know, dude, bro. Went to buy some food for Polly in the middle of a trial. So this bullet is like the same bullet. Need one of those motive things? Wait, I already pressed them on this. What the fuck? Present the parrot? Food for Polly? You're in an elevator with documented and completed. No clues found on the scene. Trapped in the elevator, returning in a lost child. One bullet found in the heart. Murder weapon fired twice. Memory lost due to oxygen deprivation. Beyonce, Polly Jenkins committed suicide. I don't know. What do I present? The parrot? Really? He went to buy food for Polly? You don't got one? Should I present the parrot on this one? To think about it? don't know. If he named his parrot Polly, then he remembers his wife. I know that. But I'm not sure how to like fucking incorporate that. Like, what the fuck? Am I supposed to present the fucking, You forgot this case? Like, obviously he's fucking what's-his-face, because he named his fucking bird after his wife who died. I don't know, dude. I'm not sure what to do. I guess I'll press him. You heard Larry's testimony and realized you were in danger? No need to rush to conclusions. As I said, he was not running away. Listen to the testimony. They both do Von Karma and Yanni Yogi. Then why did you leave? I was just about to say why, bro. No, go back. Why did you go to buy food for Polly? Polly is a gourmand? High quality bird pellets from France. They only have them in the big pet shop downtown? But you weren't arrested until this morning. Why did you go back to the caretaker's shack? You got lost? Hey, Beat the Disco, what's up? The witness has trouble remembering things sometimes. When the police apprehended him, he was on his way back to the shack. Yeah, right, nice try. So he was lost. Oh my god. No, fucking press him, goddammit. Fuck. You lost much of your memory, is that correct? Seems like it. Then how could you know that you didn't have anything to do with this incident? Or maybe you're lying about not having your memory. You know exactly who you are. The witness has testified quite clearly that he has no memory of who he is. Show the court proof. How am I supposed to prove what's going on in an old codger's head? You've been saying the same thing now over and over? You've been calling the witness's memory of the past into question? Does this really have anything to do with the current case? Yeah. The witness has said he has nothing to do with this case and no motive. One step closer to the law degree. And sufficient enough for the bar exam in several states. Hell yeah. I'm about to be making that big lawyer money. Both of these statements are lies. You're saying you know who this witness is? Yeah. Oh, now this is interesting. I would like to know myself. Don't play dumb. It's Yanni Yogi. Draws the courtroom sketches simultaneously. That name seems familiar. Yanni Yogi from the DL6 incident. But what does this mean? If this man is Mr. Yogi, then he has a clear motive. Coming to conclusions again, Mr. Wright. This witness is Yanni Yogi? Fascinating. However, How do you propose to prove this to the court? As a court of law, as you may recall, you need proof. This witness has lost his memory. I have to do this now. I can't prove he's Yogi right here, right now. And I've got nowhere else to go. How are you gonna prove it? How can you prove that he's Yogi? It's actually quite simple. Please take this man's fingerprints. We'll compare them to the fingerprints on file from 15 years ago. Duh. I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright. The witness has no fingerprints? Why? What? I worked at a chemical plant? Von Karma melted them off. They burned my fingers working with the stuff. You're supposed to wear gloves, asshole. You burned your fingerprints to hide from your past. Guess we will not be able to prove his identity. Well, I have the parrot thing. I just can't prove it. There has to be another way. There is no one who can testify as to who this witness is. No one. I didn't even consider that he might have erased his fingerprints. OSHA didn't exist in this universe. Perhaps you'd like to cross-examine his parrot? Yes. I would. Yes, I would. I would like to cross-examine the parrot. Oh, hell yeah. I would like to cross-examine the witness's pet parrot. Let's fucking go. Endgame parrot witness. Order. What do you think, Mr. Von Karma? Need you even ask? This is a farce. I object.
Objection!
I object to your objection. The parrot is the murderer. You were the ones who suggested I cross-examine the parrot, Von Karma. Gourmand parrot killed over not getting fancy French food. This game doesn't have a cutscene swearing in the parrot? Unacceptable. He can't say he can tell the truth and nothing but the truth, dude. Faulty witness. If you're so desperate, then please be my guest. Of course, you should go through with this. Or should you go through with this and nothing comes of it, then I hope you're ready for the consequences. What consequences? Of course I do. Let the parrot take the stand. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. She's my last chance. Polly the parrot. Bring in the parrot. Aw, look how cute. Oh my goodness! Wow!
When you're solving cases.
Thank you so much for 2 months, Meet the Disco. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you for following, Lady Amelia. Welcome. Thank you so much. Name! The witness is ignoring me. It must hurt to be ignored by a bird. Who is your owner? Please testify for us. Witness testimony. ... Hello. Hello. The most concise testimony we've had so far. Begin your cross-examination. Right. I don't know. What do we do? We have to say the magic words, obviously. Hold it! goodness, you can't just say hello and expect us to get anywhere. There's a contradiction. Maya, you talk to her. Right, what do I say? Have we forgotten something? What is the save number? What's your name? You have to say her name. Polly, what's your name? Polly. I think we've established that this parrot is named Polly. Does this have anything to do with her owner's identity? Yes. Fascinating. The parrot's name will prove her owner's identity? Yes. I know it. I already know it. It's so easy when you already know what it is. This one. Polly Jenkins committed suicide.
Take that!
That's quite a large file you have there. Which page is the proof on then? Show us or stop wasting our time. Mr. Wright, please show us a page where in this file is the information connected to the parrot's name. Victim data, suspect data, case summary. Wait. What? Oh, thank God I can check. Suspect data. This parrot is going away for a long time. His fiance committed suicide, see? What was his fiance's name? Polly Jenkins. Polly! Exactly. He wanted to remember the name of his fiance who had committed suicide. That's why he named his parrot after her. I guess that is possible. A mere coincidence, that's all. My granddaughter has a dog she calls Phoenix. Well, Mr. Phoenix Wright, does this make you my granddaughter's fiance? She's only 7 years old. Why would he say something like that? Alone, it is a little weak for evidence in a murder trial. We would need some other corroborating evidence. Where am I gonna find that? Shit. We can just get one more piece of evidence? Oh, shit. Right, but what? Very well, witness, you may continue. ... I guess we should try to get some more information out of her. We need to show the judge that her owner is Mr. Yogi. She can say, press. She says, have we forgotten something? Wonder if the safe number is significant. Or if it's just to get the letter. Don't forget DL6. Have we forgotten something? Hello. No! Parrot! He expected this? He couldn't have retrained the parrot, could he? Did he train her to not respond when we asked if we'd forgotten anything? What the fuck? Press. What's the safe number? 1228. 1228. Oh, December 28th. Five head. Fucking so smart, dude. The smartest person in this room. That's me, bitch. What can possibly link this number to the caretaker's true identity? Okay. But which piece of evidence is it? Okay, hold on. It's not this one. Where does it say December 28th? Here? The case file? 12/28. Oh, duh. I guess that's the only one it could be. What is this obsession you have with that case? Oh, the first page. Case summary. Specifically, the date on which the DL6 incident occurred. December 28th. That's today's date. And the number on that safe is 12/28. Use the data of the DL6 incident as the number for his safe, Your Honor. Fuck yeah. It clearly is an interesting coincidence. People often do set their secret numbers to dates.
Objection.
This is not tangible proof. As if. Yeah, his fucking. Now we gotta figure out the judge's password. I set my ATM's card number to 0001 because I'm number one. Bro, give me your ATM card now. Give it to me. What a fucking idiot. Mere coincidence. However, two coincidences at the same time seems more like a pattern to me. What are you saying? Yeah, he spends all his money on clothes. Honestly, same though. I literally did that yesterday. I actually 100% literally did that. Tell us your name. Wait. This witness, he doesn't remember? It's okay. Dude, the local consignment shop was having a BOGO deal. So I like had to go and spend all my money on the clothes, man. I got 100, I think it was like, I don't know, 10 things, 12 things for $120. So I got shoes, I got like 3 dope sweatshirts. I got this cardigan, this shirt. I got another shirt. I got a sheer dress and another dress. Yeah, and I got these super sick like platform sandals. They're like this big of a platform and they have like black straps on the top. Fucking score. I do not regret spending all of my money on clothes one bit. One bit. I never buy new clothes, and technically these aren't new anyway. So I don't feel bad about it because it's resale. And I'm like getting something nice for myself for once, other than just like equipment. That's just smart, right? That's what I'm saying. I spent like 3 hours looking through the store because I feel like I have to look through everything. Otherwise I'll miss something really good. Literally, like, I want to show you guys the fucking shirt that I got. Honestly, because it's literally the sickest thing I've ever bought. Hold on, I'll be right back.
You was my motivate.
Thank you so much for the gift sub, Beat the Disco. Look at this. So it's like a hoodie, but the neck like comes up a little bit. So it's like almost like a turtleneck. And it's like this super thick sweatshirt, but it goes down like below my ass.
Will you was my
Oh my
meteorite?
god! Thank you so much! Whoa! Thank you so much, Beat the Disco! Isn't it so cool? So it's got that on the front. This is the front. And then this is the back. It's got fucking lace-ups on the back, dude. Look at that. And it's like super high quality. The brand is Vock. V-O-C-K. Look at the inside. You can tell how soft it is. It's like that silky soft shit. So I got this for $13. $13. Literally so dripped up. I found a couple other good things, but yeah, and this too. This is what I got yesterday also. Isn't it so nice? Whee! And the shirt also, which is just really nice and comfortable. Which is the front and the back. The front is the part with the text on it. So you wear it like this, and then you have your lace up on the back. And it's like the perfect length. So it's like not too long, but you can wear it over leggings and it looks like a full outfit. So then you have this on the back. And that. So cool. Yeah, comfy clothes are the best. I wish I could be this drippy. Dude, I never knew that like to be this drippy, all you have to do is go to thrift stores. Yeah, literally, and not necessarily just thrift stores, like consignment stores specifically, because they have like the nice shit. They have like the brand name shit. Like there's like Versace and Gucci shit in there, and it's like on sale for like, you know, $700, but it's like cheaper than what you could get for fucking buying it from the store. Wonder what other stuff that brand is. Vock. Demstone. Wait, their clothes are really cute. What the fuck? Oh my god, their clothes are so cute. Super expensive. Every item I'm looking at is over $100. So I got something that's worth at least $100, if not $200 for $13. He's been acting for 15 years. As soon as it's out of season, you can find it like 80% off original price. Yeah, it's crazy. Don't worry about fashion in high school. Limited cash as a high schooler. Dude, it's so funny though, because all the other kids when I was there shopping yesterday were fucking in high school. It was just a bunch of kids like at the consignment store on a Saturday. My name is Yanni Yogi. I was like, damn, these kids know what their priorities are. Drip. Well, it's like, well, listen, in high school, you kind of stop growing at that point, right? Like, you're not growing anymore, so most of the clothes you buy in high school are gonna fit you. As long as you don't, like, lose or gain drastic amounts of weight, obviously. You're the same, like, height, and your shoe size is probably gonna be the same, too. So it's not, like, a bad time to buy clothes. Served as a bailiff in this very court 15 years ago. What, now he's totally, like, with it? Now he's got his shit together? I'm so excited to wear that sweater, but I'm not gonna be able to wear it for a long time because it's so goddamn hot here. It would literally be like completely insufferable for me to wear it in Florida right now. So it's just gonna stay in the closet for now. But once I move out west, I'm gonna wear it all the time. It was you who killed Robert Hammond and tried to frame Miles Edgeworth for his death? A cute scam emote? Aw, that's cute. Wait, we actually had a hype train for like 2 subs? For reals? What the fuck? How does that happen? Wow. I continued my sub and it counted? Sick. Nice. Thank you guys so much for the gift subs and everything. Thank you, thank you. Counted your sub continuing too? Damn, nice. Well timed. It was me. I did it. They put me on the witness stand 15 years ago. Robert Hammond, he said I was mentally unsound. He told me it would make me innocent, get me off the hook. So I pretended to have brain damage. I was innocent, really, but he didn't believe me. We won the trial, but I lost everything. I lost my job, my fiance, my social standing. Then this year, 15 years later, a package arrived. It was a letter and a pistol. The plan was written out in careful detail. It was a plan for me to take my revenge on the people who ruined my life. I didn't care who had sent it. I thought this was my chance. After 15 years, this was it. Gotta get it in before September ends. True. Finally, a chance to have my revenge on Robert Hammond and Miles Edgeworth. Sending guns in the mail? Mail fraud is a serious crime. I have no regrets. Revenge against Miles Edgeworth? What do you mean? I'm not at liberty to speak on the matter. Why don't you ask Mr. Edgeworth yourself? Anyway, I admit it. Okay. Where is Mr. Yogi? Under arrest, Your Honor. I saw no room for error in his confession. The defendant, Miles Edgeworth, is innocent! In this case, at least. Very well. With the defendant, will the defendant please take the stand? There are a few mysteries left unsolved. Still, you're cleared of suspicion for this particular case. So I'd like to pass judgment on the murder of Mr. Robert Hammond. Any objections? I don't believe it. Why isn't Von Karma saying anything? This court finds the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth, not guilty! Woo! 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 Hey Vic, what's up? Woo! 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 What do you mean? Oh my god! It wasn't Von Karma. That was Miles. No! Why is he coming in here to ruin everything? I object to your judgment. I'm not innocent at all? Yanni Yogi killed Robert Hammond in revenge. Revenge for what? He's trying to confess? He's gonna tell him he killed his own dad? What do I do? I mean... Object! No! Didn't something like this happen yesterday too? I believe a certain witness raised an objection after a guilty verdict was passed. We must hear this new statement. This isn't even the same case though! This isn't gonna change the fucking verdict on this case. What the fuck? For 15 years, I have had a recurring dream. A nightmare. It's only a nightmare, that's what I told myself. But now I know. It wasn't a dream. Jnana Yogi wasn't the killer. You mean, in the incident where your father died? From the distance of the shot, it wasn't suicide either. Everything was as clear as day. The murderer, the criminal in the DL6 incident. It was me. Your Honor, I confess my guilt. I am guilty for DL6, the statute of limitations of which ends today. The culprit is me. This is not the place, literally, dude. Yeah, dude, isn't anyone gonna read Miles's rights? The defendant, declared innocent, is confessing to a different crime. A crime for which the statute of limitations runs out today. I'm not really sure how I should deal with this. We hold a trial right here, right now. What? We try this man for the crime of 15 years ago? What? I think I would like to take a 5-minute recess. Yeah, we don't have rights here, brother. Especially not criminals. During this time, I will consider the appropriate course of action in which to take. Court is adjourned. Oh my god, this is crazy. This is literally crazy. Peepo rub. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I just wasted all of your effort. Yeah, you kind of did. I didn't want to believe in myself, detective. But it's the truth. I deserve to be punished. Bro, it was literally an accident. This is crazy. Yeah. Nick, what are you doing? Huh? Oh, I was just reading through the court record. I'm getting my case ready. Your case for what? Huh? I'm going to prove that Miles Edgeworth is innocent. Is there a Peepo rub, dude? Does it exist? He confessed that he did it? I'm sorry, Edgeworth, but I don't believe your nightmare. Innocent by plea of insanity? Yeah, dude. Like, if the other guy was innocent because he was insane, then he should be too. Also, he was like 2 years old. He was like 1 year old. He was like 8 months old. He was like 4 months old. He was literally in the womb. In any case, tighten your belts. The real fight is just beginning. I'll prove you're innocent. Trust me. Right. Right. Now then, I would like to resume our trial. Let's hear his testimony, then the pointless, let the defense do their cross-examining. Bro, you literally don't have to tell the fucking judge how to do his job. Like, he literally knows everything you're already saying, dude. You knew this was gonna happen from the very beginning? He even told you that! You mistakenly killed your father, Gregory Edgeworth. Is this correct? It is correct. Then testify about this matter to the court. I had gone to the courtroom to observe one of my father's trials. We went to leave, an earthquake struck, trapping us in the elevator. My father and Mr. Yogi lost their composure and began to argue. Just then, something heavy fell at my feet. I picked it up and threw it at Mr. Yogi. I wanted them to stop fighting. A moment later, there was a single gunshot, then a scream. It was a terrible scream. I remember it to this day. That's it. Until now, you thought this memory was a dream? We were stuck in that elevator for 5 hours. The oxygen in the elevator ran out and I lost my memory of the events. The same claim Mr. Yogi has made. Your cross-examination? Alright, well... Okay, alright, great, awesome, sick. Oh, I'm gonna fucking crush this dude. That day, I had gone to the courtroom to observe one of my father's trials. What was the trial your father was involved in on that day? I don't remember very clearly, only 2 things. My father lost and Von Karma was the prosecuting attorney. I don't remember the details. That was when Edgeworth pointed out the problem in Von Karma's evidence. As we went to leave, an earthquake struck, trapping us in the elevator. Good luck, bro, I'm literally gonna crush this. I'm gonna crush it. So there were 3 people, including yourself, trapped in the elevator. Yep. Then as time passed and no one came to help, ... They lost their composure and began to argue. Let me go back. What did you do then? I was a 9-year-old. What could I do? Yeah, I hope Von Karma goes to fucking jail. I was trembling in the corner, but then something heavy fell at my feet. Why? A pistol. I assume it was the bailiff, Yanni Yogi's. Does a bailiff have a pistol? The safety must have come off when it fell from his holster. That's not a very safe safety, dude. You picked it up? What happened next? I picked it up and threw it at Mr. Yogi. I wanted them to stop fighting. Did you know it was a pistol when you threw it? I think I knew. I knew it was dangerous. But the air was getting so thick, I panicked. So you're saying that you threw the pistol at Mr. Yogi? Bailiffs frequently carry firearms or other self-defense weapons in order to protect people in court. Bro, like, what are they gonna protect people from? It's so weird, man. I was in a daze. Like, what's gonna happen to the people in court that a bailiff would need a gun? You know what I mean? A moment later, there was a single gunshot, then a scream. Terrible scream. Okay. The gun fired once. After after I threw it, I lost consciousness. They've echoed in my head. Dude, there's no way the gun... Okay, there's no way the gun fired a moment after he fucking threw it. And there's no way, like, if he was the one who did it, he's not the one who did it by throwing the gun. Because there's no way it could have fucking shot the dude in the heart from being thrown in that way. Fucking what's-his-face probably caught it and then used it. Yeah, and I doubt the safety magically came off too. Someone gonna try and assassinate you over a parking ticket. A horrible scream. Who screamed? It wasn't his dad, because you don't scream when you get shot in the heart. Dada will ever forget that scream as long as I live. One part of the testimony clearly contradicts the evidence. Check the DL6 file. No clues found on the scene. Gregory Edgeworth, trapped in the elevator returning from a lost trial with son Miles Edgeworth, age 9. One bullet found in the heart. The murder weapon was fired twice! What the fuck? Okay, okay, okay. Single gunshot. And then which part is it? Second part, victim data. What did he say about the gun? Oh yeah, that it was fired once. How do all these people like mishear how many times guns are fired, man? That's what I want to know. There's been so many people in this trial today that like can't remember how many times a gun was fired. Oh my god. I heard the shot and the scream, then everything faded. It was probably his scream, don't you think? Because don't you like when you go through something traumatic like that, like nobody would have screamed but him. And then he probably passed out after screaming. I was unconscious till the rescuers came. Unfortunately, you don't understand. Look at this file. I want to like smack paper like that, dude. That looks satisfying. This one is fair since it was 15 years ago. Okay, true. You do enjoy dragging out that file, don't you? That's for damn sure. You don't accept this evidence unless you can tell us what page it's on? Dude, there's literally 3 pages. Bellowing objection would be the scariest sub-alert ever. Fuck, dude. More of a jump scare alert. Dude, that would be a good one to put for Alien Isolation. Which is almost here and I'm gonna fucking cry, dude. What the hell is his name? Oh yeah. Von Karma. Objection. Murder weapon was fired twice. I've decided I think I'm gonna literally sit cross-legged on the floor when I play that game. Cause I think if I stand, it's gonna give me like too much vertigo. And if I sit on my little swivel stool, I'm like too likely to fall off. So I think that the most safe option is to sit on the ground. Because I don't want to get hurt or destroy my headset. And that way I can like fall over safely, dude, you know what I mean? And then I'll be like low to the ground inherently. It'll be an OP strategy. First shot was the accidental firing when the pistol was thrown. Oh. So who fired the remaining shot? What the fuck? fucking bailiff, dude. Another shooter who fired the second shot. Well, guess what? We all know who that could be. This incident occurred 15 years ago. The evidence is dated. The pistol did fire twice. However, we do not know when that second shot was fired. What if the aliens come out of the game, then you can't run? They won't. They'll stay in there. They're programmed to stay in there. They can't get out. There's no proof that the second shot had anything to do with this incident. What? The murder weapon was fired twice, as we have heard. One of those shots was fired by the defendant, a boy at the time. Do you have any proof that the other shot fired had something to do with this case? Isn't it, this one? It's not? What the hell? One bullet found in the heart. Look close at your evidence. What could show another bullet? With this? This? This isn't even the same case though. Wait! The bullet hole in the window! You have evidence that the second firing of the pistol is related to this incident? Yes!
Take that!
Look at this photograph. So let me get it straight. This photo proves 2 shots were fired. Where? Are you guys fucking blind? Jesus. Nobody looks at anything.
Take that!
Should be obvious. The contradiction is here. A bullet hole in the door. Gregory Edgeworth was killed by a shot from the pistol. Yet there is also a bullet hole in the elevator door. We also know that the murder weapon was fired twice. Thus, someone other than Edgeworth fired the second shot. Fucking thus, dude. Thus. What are you driving at? It's so obvious. 2 shots were fired. One went into his heart, the other went into the door. The defendant lost consciousness after the shot he fired rang out. In conclusion, the judge is so smart. We must agree that the second shot was fired by someone else. But who could that someone else be? Things gut to do da. Welcome, if you are real person, perhaps. I knew I should have stepped in before your wild fantasies got out of hand. Look once more at the case file. Look closely. Try the case summary page. Look what is written there. Not a single clue was found on the scene. How is that possible? Then the other bullet would have been discovered on the scene? No, it wouldn't have, you fucking dumbass! Because the bullet went through the fucking window and fell down the elevator shaft. Stupid ass moron. Nobody checked the bottom of the elevator shaft, that's why. Oh my god. That's the new Hoff? Really? That sucks. The GU bots? Where were they earlier? These were all GU ones up here. Oh my god, it was so far up. Oh my god, it's so far. I can't even get back to where it was. They were all banned. Yeah. Potato did a good job. Alright, well, now we know. That sucks. Okay, now I'm gonna be sus of everything that has GU at the beginning. Something else that made the bullet hole in the door. Bro, you are reaching. Reaching. It's highly unlikely that the police merely overlooked the second bullet. Yeah, but they did. I have to discount the defense's claim? What the fuck? Praise the judge for his wisdom in this matter. Yeah, so wise. No, you're not wrong. Weren't you raising an objection? Sorry, Maya. Looks like I was wrong. No, you weren't! When I saw the photograph, I thought that 2 shots had been fired, but I was so certain of it, I thought I'd won. I thought there was another person, someone else who fired the killing shot. I was wrong to think it could be that simple. This case has stood unsolved for 15 years. Proves the police wrong on a weekly basis in front of the same judge. No, dude, no, no. This is not cleared up. Have you been paying attention to the trial so far? Yes, Your Honor. Do you have any objections? No, no, I do not. So you killed your father, though that was not your intention. Yes, I did. He's accepted the guilt. No! No, 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 no! I have an objection! On what grounds do you object? His case is perfect? No, it's not. It must exist. Oh my god, that's Mia. What did you just say? Second bullet must exist? At the bottom of the... Someone took it? Oh. Waiting is not gonna produce us any answers from Mr. Wright. How do you know I'm a person? Smile. It existed. Of course it did. What do you mean it did not exist? This is so stupid, bro. It's someone took it from the scene of the crime. That's what happened. But who? The murderer. The murderer? Then tell us just who is the murderer. Fucking Yanni Yogi, dude. First of all, how would they have found it? It's not easy to find a straight bullet, Mr. Wright. Is there some pressing need for the murderer to search for that bullet? What was that scream? I think it was fucking Miles, wasn't it? He like was the one who screamed. Can I use this the metal detector to find the second bullet? I don't know. Don't simp for me, people smile. Was there some pressing need for him to find the other bullet? To fucking prove his innocence? I don't know. You have to think crazy. The reason they took it was because the bullet would be proof. It was a special bullet? What? If that was the case, then they should have taken the bullet from inside Gregory as well? No. Why would they only take one of 2 shots fired? Oh. No! My perfect case! He had to find it because he was cautious? He didn't need it? I was onto something with the metal detector? What? Oh, I wish my brain was bigger sometimes. Listen, my brain is pretty massive, but it could always get bigger. He needed the bullet because... Okay. Because... Did he need to find it, or did it just appear for them? It's search for the bullet. The murderer had to find the murderer, didn't need it. I don't know, I think I'm thinking too hard about this. I was onto something when it said it fell down the elevator shaft. Dude, this shit where she's like flashing on the screen is kind of scary. Had to take it. You're thinking too normal, think crazy. Stop flashing, man. Don't think why the bullet was taken. Think why the bullet had to be taken. Yeah, literally fucking... I also was looking in the settings for like, how to turn it off, but all there is the vibration and the screen shake. You can't turn off like the flashing. Sadly. Oh my god, I could turn that off too? Oh my god, I've been skipping dialogue that I didn't need to skip. I have no idea what I'm doing. The murderer had no intention of taking the bullet from the scene, but the murderer had to take the bullet. Had to? For instance, maybe the bullet hit the murderer? What? If it hit you, you would have to take it with you, wouldn't you? It's not like you could perform surgery. You know? I'm just talking off the top of my head, but what if that's really what happened? So at the time of the murderer themselves was shot? And they left with the second bullet still inside of them? Thus leaving only one bullet at the scene of the crime? There's a problem with that? The other two people rescued from that elevator, Miles and Yanni Yogi, were both unharmed? That would mean... What? How is there somebody else? Huh? Why was there someone outside? Who the fuck? I'm flustered about this case. Oh my god. Who is this guy? What the fuck? The murderer opens the elevator door. It's the parent. Who could it be? Is it fucking Von Karma? You truly are the most unpredictable defense attorney I've ever known. Yeah, it looks like a hitman.
What are you saying? Deny it. No one involved with the incident was wounded.
There was no murderer. No one was wounded at the time of the incident? Can't think of anyone? I just thought of something really crazy. Remember what Mr. Grossberg said yesterday? Dealt a blow to his perfect trial record. It must have been quite a shock for Von Karma. He took a vacation for several months after that. An unusual event for the man. I kind of forgot about that. That was the first and the last vacation he's taken in many years of prosecuting. He was the murderer! He was the murderer! You have indicated the possibility that the murderer came from outside. Can you give us the name of your suspect? Buh. Should I say it now? Should I say it now? Say it now. Say it now. One lone suspect. What?
Von Karma! Von Karma? Dot dot dot, evil grin, dot dot dot. The Von Karma? Yeah, that's who I mean.
This music gets you so excited though. I see no need. Why honor this ridiculous outburst with my objection? Because you took a vacation for several months starting the day after the incident. Yeah, you pride yourself on a perfect record. Why would you take such a long vacation without any reason? To heal my injury? Yes. Prove it? I would have needed surgery, no? Where did I go under the knife at, Mr. Wright? Bring the doctor that operated on me. Have him testify. Yeah, dude, let me just go find the operator.
It's no use. I know Von Karma perhaps too well. He's perfect. He wouldn't leave clues.
He probably didn't undergo surgery. He probably fucking did it himself. It was just shot in the shoulder. He could probably extract it himself, theoretically. Yeah, he pulled the bullet out by himself. People do that all the time in movies. No, he couldn't have? You can't just pull bullets out of yourself? What? Really? If it's surgery, it would leave a scar.
Wait a minute. What does that mean?
That bullet has to be somewhere, but where? Can you produce evidence to prove that I was shot? And if he pulled it out, it would leave a scar? If he didn't pull it out, it would leave a scar? How do you find metal objects? Shut up. Are we gonna metal detect him, dude? Are we about to wave the metal detector over his body, dude? Why did he have this bullet? That's what I want to know. The dog could have sniffed it. Should have just stripped him. It's still in his body, dude. You just wave it over his shoulder. He never took the bullet out. Was the other bullet? Yeah, but why did he take this one from the file? What about this one? Is this the other bullet? Oh no. It looks the same though, dude. Okay, the evidence that proves Von Karma was shot. What am I supposed to do? Pick the fucking metal detector? Okay, these are all fucking these are all sussy. I don't know if I'm just gonna ban them. I think I'm the only banner here right now. One of them at least is a bot and the other ones have to be, so. Oh no, don't apologize. You're busy, Potato. Get back to work. Get back to work. I can control V too. Look, I control C, control V'd. Yeah, that's right. Get back to work. Are you almost done though, Potato? Good job, thanks. So good at fucking copy pasting. Just panicking, almost done with script. Almost done, yay! You got this, dude. Hi, Juke, what's up? It is? You're really just supposed to wave a metal detector at him? Cause he left the bullet in his shoulder. What happens if I didn't pick the metal detector to begin with? I'm gonna run this over you and see what we find. Oh my god, I was literally joking. I was literally joking. I refuse? Refusing means you acknowledge that the bullet is still inside you. You die. What other parts of him are metal? Yeah, what if he has a prosthetic arm or something? No! This is not an invasion of privacy. Robocock. He's got piercings in special places. Oh. We do not suspend the trial. Yeah, you the one who said that, fucker. Bad timing for him to have nipple rings. He isn't even the kind of person to get piercings. I don't know, but we have to give it a shot. Haha, get it? Give it a shot. Beep, 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 beep. Something's inside his right shoulder. Do surgery on him right now! Wow, Zen's awake. Oh my god. Somebody get a knife. I was afraid this would happen. And so I remained silent. Indeed, there is a bullet in my shoulder. He's gonna say it's from something else. Oh my god. Doesn't have Medicare for all. No! That's such bullshit. Why would the bullet in your shoulder not have any relation to that incident? Can you prove it? Prove it! No, no, no. I have no obligation to prove anything. Is Mr. Wright who must prove something here? Come on, dude. Come on. You don't have any of the evidence. Yes, I do. How do you prove a bullet from the same gun? You cannot convict me of any crime. We have the other bullet. I have proof. What? Who would have thought you would dig your own grave trying to convict Edgeworth? I can link that bullet in your shoulder to the incident. Here's my final proof. It was the right choice! The bullet is preserved quite nicely with all the ballistic markings intact. Came up in the first trial 2 days ago. Ballistic markings are the fingerprints of a weapon. All bullets fired from a gun are marked with that weapon's unique pattern. By examining the markings, you can tell which weapon fired the bullet. Quite accurate. Maya saved the case. We have 2 bullets in our possession. One, the bullet removed from Gregory Edgeworth's heart. The other, Mr. Von Karma, is the bullet buried in your shoulder. The right to a speedy trial. We can analyze both bullets. Then, if the markings matched, we would know that both bullets had been fired from the same gun. In other words, the murder weapon that killed Gregory Edgeworth. Will you let us remove the bullet from your shoulder? Well? That scream? It was Von Karma's scream? Wow.
This is the scream I heard. It was you, Von Karma. Edgeworth!
Oh my god. His life just flashed before his eyes. You and your father are my curse. Is he okay? Oh god! He's gonna get blood on the wall. Jesus! Epic freakouts. Look at how he dresses. How could anyone forget seeing that dude? You left a scar on my shoulder that would never fade. Bitch, you're the one who fucking didn't take the bullet out. Oh my god. What the hell? 15 years earlier, Chief Prosecutor. I am sorry. On Karma, it's not like you to make this kind of error. I never would have thought that Edgeworth would be the one to catch you.
I was careless.
I'm sorry, but you will have to be penalized. I'll cover for you in the past. I've covered for you in the past, but not this time.
Edgeworth! It was a shock like none I had ever known. Me? Penalized? It took me hours to regain my composure. Suddenly, I found myself in the darkness. I was in the court records room. I must have wandered in there without thinking where I was going. The room was pitch black. The lights must have gone out. I went out into the hall and found my way to the elevator. I pressed the button, but nothing happened. Then, there was a noise. Ouch! I was in pain, a horrible burning pain in my shoulder. Then the lights came back on, the elevator door opened before my eyes.
Why is he holding a gun? I saw 3 people inside and all lying unconscious from oxygen deprivation. Much to my surprise, a pistol lay at my feet. I knew then, it was destiny. Wow. He's left-handed too. He spoke through a medium, blaming Mr. Yogi. He was fooled. It was the perfect crime. Do your job. Bring an end to this miserable charade. End it now. It appears that we have come a very long way to the end of the maze. 15 years later, Mr. Miles Edgeworth. Yes, Your Honor. You were innocent. You are innocent. As you said, it was all a nightmare. Yes, Your Honor. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth, not guilty! Yay! Woohoo! Yay! He did it! Did you see his face? He looked even paler than usual. He's pretending to be all cool, but inside you crushed him. Crushed! Dude, that's what I fucking said! I literally crushed him. I was on the verge of tears the whole time. Now time for him to go back to accusing innocent victims. Yay! Maybe he'll become a defense attorney now, you never know. But now it's all just a good memory. Yeah, a good memory. It's finally over, Edgeworth. I'm not sure how to say this.
I know. Try. Thank you. I see. Sorry for doubting you. Listen, you guys give me all the good hints. Thank you, right? You're welcome. I think you could have done better than that. Sorry, I'm not good at this sort of thing. You gotta learn. A lot to learn, Edgeworth. Whoop! Gumshoe's just here for moral support. Let's party. Dinner's on me? Okay. My salary went down a bit this month? Oh no. But who cares? See, Edgeworth, you should take a lesson from Detective Gumshoe. That's how you say thank you. I see. He said, whoop! How do you think this man would have said it? He said, whoop. He has to use his edgy voice. Whoop. Whoop. I feel foolish. Aww. But this feels so much like when you're finally friends with someone you thought was intimidating and cool and they're just dumb and nerdy. It's been 15 years since I've seen Edgeworth this unguarded. Lotta! Yay, everyone's gonna go out and party together. I knew you were innocent from the start. Just look at you. You wouldn't stick your hand in the cookie jar even if no one was there. What are you doing now, Lotta? Went back to college. Gave up trying to be an investigative photographer pretty quick. My life is over. Why? Did your girlfriend leave you? I'm not long for this world. She's going to live in Paris. Fiancé. She's leaving me behind. There you are, edgy. Yes. Here I am. Here, a little gift from me in celebration. What dat? Harry Butts! You come along tonight too. Huh? Thanks. Looking forward to it. That's the suit that questioned me. When he says treat, that's not police talk for prison, right? Wow. That envelope that Larry gave me, it's got money in it. People give money away to celebrate sometimes. Time for shit camp? Wait, when does that start? $38. Wait, Larry stole his money? Wasn't that exactly the amount of lunch money that was stolen from Mr. Edgeworth in school? It starts in 30 seconds? Oh boy. What are you so surprised about, right? Whose channel is it on? Larry was absent that day from school? That doesn't automatically rule him out as a suspect? Think back to that day 15 years ago. Larry took the day off, but he was bored so he came into school anyway. It's on X's channel? Oh. Yikes. Then he saw the money lying there and the rest is history? Never was good at history? It was the Butts all along. Whole case was against you. I hope you don't mind me leaving to watch that. Dude, I will literally permanently ban you if you leave my channel. Just saying. Think about your actions, Bubble. If you leave my channel, you will never be able to come back. And that's final. No one can leave, dude. You guys can't leave. If you leave, you're exiled forever. See ya? Okay, bye, Bubble. I almost clicked the ban button, dude. You should have told me. Don't you think the statute of limitations has run out, Mr. Edgeworth? No, like, I literally don't give a shit. Imagine. Imagine if a streamer actually cared, dude. You get too worked up too easily too? Death! The death sentence for both of you! Death! If I had only known, I'd have become a prosecutor. Yeah, dude, imagine not having 37 monitors. Kinda yikes. I thought that I might have killed my own father for the longest time. This poor guy. I have 37 monitors. If I had known the truth, I might have become a defense attorney after all. Edgeworth, wanna switch, right? Hey y'all, line up, I'll take a photo. Photo time! Yeah, I actually have 360 monitors. One for each day of the year. Now what? My head hurts. Maybe I should go back to sleep. Why is he sleeping in the law offices? Good morning, Nick. You were really impressive yesterday. Seeing you, it made me think about what I'm doing here. I'm a spirit medium in training, of course. I wanted to help Mr. Edgeworth, too. That's what dedicated lawyers do. I wanted to help you, but I couldn't. I was useless. So I've decided to go back to my training. I'll become a full-fledged spirit medium for starters. I couldn't say it to your face, so I left this letter. Bye, Nick. Wow. That sucks. First trains from the mountains have already left to the station? What, he's gonna go and fucking run after her? Hey! So, you're leaving? It's hard being a spirit medium who can't talk to spirits. I think you'll do fine without me, Nick. Be good, okay?
Hold it!
He said hold it! Wait! I never could have saved Edgeworth without your help. On the last day of the trial, I heard her. I heard Mia's voice. You heard my sister? Only her voice, but still. It was at the very end when I thought we'd lost everything. Detective Gumshoe helped, and Mr. Grossberg, and even Larry. I'm the only one who couldn't help. I was useless, Nick. Shut up! Oh my god, I get so sick of her saying she's fucking useless. But you were the one who stopped Karma. If she's a medium, then wouldn't she foresee this? No, because that's not how mediums work. They don't just automatically see the future. Yeah. I didn't do anything. All I did was wander around in a daze. Sorry, but I have evidence that you helped. Show Maya some evidence to cheer her up. This.
Take that!
You were the one who rescued the last piece of evidence we needed. Thanks, Maya. I couldn't have done it without you. Give Maya the gun. I'm gonna complete my training and come back. Okay. I'll be waiting. Uh-oh. See you soon, Maya. Bye-bye. Aw,
That's such a cute picture of her. Thanks, Nick. Bye bye. Time to turn a new page. Now a new story begins. With the same old crazy cast of characters. Don't think you've graduated yet, amateur.
Objection!
Aww. That was the end? That was so good. What a wholesome story. Wait, there's one more for this game and there's two more? Wait, what? Oh yeah, two more games. There's another episode? Pog! Yeah, a whole trilogy. Maybe I'll get better at solving crimes eventually. I've been working at a cheese shop. They're showing the credits and shit. What the hell? Who is this guy? None to ring my own bell, but I sort of taught him everything he knows. I'm sure he's grateful. Who is that? Who the fuck is that? Oh, I remember this guy. Phoenix Wright. Oh yes, the defense attorney for whom I wrote that thing. He's the manager now? Of course he is. He looks like a fucking manager. But his name still says Bellboy. Liar! The days of my youth, like the scent of a fresh lemon, you see. That's all he has to say. Old bag. Phoenix Wright, is he an actor? Well, I'm not buying it. You can't be a star with a name like Phoenix. What? Posture? Bro, I'm trying here, Fossabot. I really am. Aw, look at Will Powers. I sure owe that Mr. Wright a great deal. Keeping my face out of the public eye? Wouldn't want to ruin any kid's dreams? Aw. That's so sad. Maya caught a cold standing under a waterfall. Oh no. I want to do the last episode. Oh no, not this kid. You want to talk? Let's talk Pink Princess. All right. I snuck into the studio the other day, and I saw her, the one inside the Pink Princess suit. What a dog! Oh my god! It was kind of a shock for my tender age. What? Isn't that like really insulting? What a dog. What the fuck? That kid's camera records murders like a Goosebumps episode. It's insanely long.
You might want to reserve a whole stream for it? It's that long? What? Holy shit. Phoenix Wright Fun Day. Wow, they said victory. Oh, look, there's Mia in ghost form. Aw. What the fuck? Why is there like one more episode, but it's like not even... He said hold it. A brand new episode. What is that thing? Wait, they got cute girls in this one. I'm so curious. It wasn't in the original game? Oh, really? So... It was a new addition to the DS version? Huh. I'm so curious. It's insanely long. What is it, like 8 hours? The longest in the entire series? What? What the hell is happening? It's literally like 8 hours? Holy shit. Two months without a single trial since Maya left? Until the day that girl showed up? Yo, you been hydrating? Yes? Okay. I really want to keep playing, but I probably shouldn't. Who the fuck this bitch? You're not Mia Fey. The Phoenix Wright? She's so cute. No longer works here? Yeah, definitely putting it lightly. That's me, dude. I'm the undefeated defense attorney. Why isn't he accepting any more cases? You gotta get a gifted X sub. Officially a juicer. You're officially 4 years old now. Be proud. Now you can spam Pepe Pains with no shame, dude. Thank you so much. My name is Emma Sky. Scientific investigator. Okay. Scientific investigator. Something wrong? You seem kind of jumpy or just young? I'll be 16 years old this year. Wait, how are you 16 and already a scientific investigator? I'm set to be formally assigned to the forensics in 3 more years.
What the fuck? I'm not being ageist, I'm impressed. What's this about a case? You said the trial's tomorrow? My sister didn't do it. She wouldn't stab somebody with a knife. She wouldn't. So it's a murder case. I don't care if there's a witness who saw her do it. She didn't do it. It's a scientific fact. There is a witness. Just talk to her. You have to talk to her. Okay. How would she know Mia? So you want to be a scientific investigator when you grow up then? Excuse me, I'm not a child, I'll have you know. I believe investigations should be done scientifically. Don't you? Sure. This case is handled scientifically, I'm sure my sister's name will be cleared. Developing a new scientific method for case investigation? I'm looking forward to it. Guess I should get down to the detention center. How do you know Mia? So they went to the same school? Guess this is more of a woman's name than a man? It's nice of you to help your sister. You must be close. Actually, when she gets like she is now, I kind of hate her. What? But she's my only family. Your only family? What about your parents? They died in a car accident when I was little? Aw. Sad. Visitor's room. She got quiet all of a sudden as soon as we arrived. Guard, I told you. I thought I told you I don't want visitors. Sorry, it's just your sister. No excuses. Or did you not want to raise this year? Understood, ma'am. What the fuck? Is she like the boss? What? Turn around. Funny. I seem to remember specifically telling you not to come here. Perhaps my memory is failing. I didn't want to come here either, okay? But your trial's tomorrow and you still don't have a defense attorney. I'll be the one in court tomorrow. This had nothing to do with you, Emma. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright? What the fuck? How do you know me? Lana Sky? Chief prosecutor for this district? What? One sister is a lawyer. Could this be a coincidence? They're just like Mia and Maya. There's something you should know from the start. The suspect in this case has confessed to the crime. Me? I did it? Well, Mr. Wright, why don't you begin by telling me exactly what happened? The crime took place yesterday, February 21st at 5:15 p.m. It was in the witness's deposition. Well, case closed. The witness clearly saw me committing the crime. That was a bit of bad luck. The crime took place in the underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. The body was found in the trunk of my subordinate's car. The prosecutor's office, huh? In your subordinate car's trunk? I was arrested on the spot, caught red-handed as it were. Well, that's great. So who was the victim? An investigator with the police department. I suppose the correct term is detective. Death was due to loss of blood. He was stabbed once in the stomach. By you? Death wasn't immediate, but the wound was fatal. I see. Allow me to repeat myself. The victim was a detective. You know what that means, don't you? What? What does it mean? It means the police department will consider it a matter of pride to have me found guilty. They will use any means at their disposal to do so? This gets worse and worse with everything I learn. So you're the chief prosecutor? That's correct. I'm responsible for overseeing every trial handled by the prosecutors in this district. Make sure the prosecutors have what they need to do the job and manage every aspect. These are my responsibilities in a nutshell. Still, I'm a little surprised. I would think you'd recognize the district's chief prosecutor, Mr. Wright. Huh? In fact, it seems impossible you wouldn't. Lana? What happened to your hand? Oh, this? I cut myself by accident? When I stabbed him, that is? I'm not very good at being a criminal, I suppose. What the fuck? Time to change the subject. Wait, she was in the class ahead of Mia, wasn't she? You were in school with Mia? A few years above her? Emma told you that too? I did drag him all the way here from his office. Seems he has very little in common with Mia. Hey, it was in law school, it was my 3rd year, and she was auditing the class. She was different than the other students. Different? She was strong, she'd do anything to become a defense attorney. Anything? That was probably why she was attracted to me. Intellectually attracted. Lana was at the top of her class in school. Oh. Phoenix was like, those two? Together? Oh my god. What a coomer. Sounds a bit different when Emma says it. Excuse me? As you can plainly see, I am admitting my guilt. I think it's safe to say there's no way you can take this case. But Lana... Why? Why are you doing this to me? You never think of anyone but yourself! I know you didn't do it, Lana. I know! So how can you say you did? If I lose you, I'll be all alone. I hate you, Lana. Just turns around. I believe our discussion here is ended. The rest I leave to you? You mean you're requesting my services as your defense? Don't lose any sleep over it. Your client has confessed after all. The case is over. Okay. Sure. I'll try to defend you, even though you don't want to be defended. What the fuck? Just never expected to be defending another prosecutor again? She used to be so gentle, always smiling, everybody liked her. What happened to her? I don't know for certain myself. I think maybe she, well, maybe not. Sounds like there's something there that defies a simple scientific explanation. Let's go check out this underground parking at the prosecutor's office, shall we? Okay. They're still investigating? Yay, keep up the good work. They're gonna be my coworkers 3 years from now, after all. No harm in saying hello. Attorneys aren't supposed to examine crime scenes? I'm trying not to stand out too much. You're expecting to go unnoticed here, partner? Partner? Oh my god. Who in the fuck? Looks like a bambina got loose from the ranch and is up to no good. Folks gotta learn to keep them doggies tied down, partner. What the fuck? Looks more like a sheriff to me. This is our claim, our territory, with a mother load of evidence? If you're fixing to mess with what's ours, you'll regret it. What's this guy talking about? What the fuck did he just drink? Whiskey? Was that a fucking flask? He's kind of sort of... He's a detective. Ooh, thinks he's a sheriff from the Wild West, it seems. Okay, whose wallet is on the ground, dude? I just found this wallet, so I'm handing it over to the police. This is real basic. Anything at a crime scene is evidence. Let's be scientific about this, please. Just put it in your pocket. How is that scientific? It sounds like theft. Okay, a wallet. I'll teach you the trick to examining evidence in detail, okay? By the way, her eyes are sparkling. I can tell she's been waiting for this. Let's look at the court record. You have to be sure to examine the evidence. What the fuck? This is new. Ah! What the fuck? I think there might be a clue here. You should check it out. With the press of enter. Okay. Wow. An ID card. They could have just showed me that. They didn't need this 3D shit. Isn't scientific investigation useful? I don't see what science has to do with it. Let's be sure to examine every piece of evidence we find. I guess I've got to be on my toes. Okay. What this? What that? A phone. My ears? No, my ears. Maybe it's due to the barometric pressure. What did you just say? You can hear it just fine. The phone's broken. That's right. Contaminate the crime scene with Emma. Stepladder. They just copy-pasted Mia, dude. I mean Maya. What the fuck is she talking about? A door! This must mean something. A mysterious lock. You need to learn to enjoy life more. Up, 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 up. A stylish glass-walled room, very nice. You can see the whole parking lot from in there. It says security, perhaps it's a cafe? Cafe security, that must be it. No! It's probably just a security guard office. I scored a 97 on my science test the other day. What is this barrel? An oil drum filled with water? Why? I'll hide in here and do a stakeout. You may not even have to hide in the drum to get arrested. Okay. This wall is in our way. It's got a faucet for water. It's merely a facade. No wall, but a water tank. What the fuck? Alright, I don't think there's anything else. Q. Whose car is this? Looks like you've got no intention of going home quietly. This is our claim. You best be moseying along unless you're fixing to buy the bullet. Did you just tell us who owns that car? You're not supposed to drink on the job, you know. No problem, partner. About time for vittles anyway. What's a vittle? Get yourself to the saloon up on the 12th floor of the prosecutor's office. Wait, no, not the prosecutor, the prospector. A cerveza. Where does this guy think he is? The prospector? Is that the same as the prosecutor? Look up Vittles Saloon Cerveza. Maybe we should check out room 1202, the High Prosecutor's office. You can look around all you like, but just keep your paws off our claim. Okay. Were you two all set? Who the fuck is this? You're selling lunches? Dude, she's literally wearing a necklace that's like the fucking, the bento, hot dog octopus thing. Half and half, was it? Oh, thanks. Crunchy goodness? Thanks. This area is off limits to anyone without clearance. What the fuck? You don't look like the type to have clearance. Well, that's hardly a way to greet someone. Dude, her outfit is so ridiculous. Cough up queen? Maybe I'll pass on the lunch. Connected to this case? The images are burned into my eyes? You're a slow one, aren't you? Rude. You don't gotta call me out like that. She's the killer. She's the killer. That's her. She looks like the other chick. She looks just like her. It's chaos. I'll just watch the VOD. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Watching the VOD is what I'm gonna do, so I'm with you on that one. Never played this Ace Attorney? The most imitating thing about Phoenix Wright, intimidating maybe? It's wrongly being accused of murder once a month, but affording and competing with all this drip. Tell us what happened. Angel Star, don't you go forgetting it. Why are all the women in this game like beautiful? Before you know it, I'll have you whimpering at my heels. Yes, ma'am. Oh my god, Phoenix. He's literally... Look at the shape of this booba. That's a pretty good booba right there, dude. That's a well-drawn booba. I also like how the dialogue box doesn't cover up the titties for once. Just like I know the daily special on Friday every week is salmon. Destiny was yesterday's special for some reason? You're a defense attorney. You should know. You should know the foul misdeeds of the evil ones who haunt this den of inequity. The fuck is she talking about? The prosecutors are demons? They have no qualms about blackening the name of innocence?
And yesterday they paid homage to the most evil one of all. They gave an award for King of Prosecutors without a farce? I mean, what a farce. It was some sort of prosecutors convention yesterday. How much did I miss? The only thing you missed is that this is a new case. And Maya went off to go finish her spiritual training under a waterfall. And this new chick showed up at our office. She's a 16-year-old scientific investigator who's trying to prove the innocence of her sister, who happens to be the chief prosecutor of the district that we live in. So, but this chief prosecutor, this girl's sister, has confessed to the crime, even though she like literally most certainly didn't do it. But there's like a witness, and the body was found in the car of her like underling or whatever, her subordinate. So here we are in the parking garage, and this random bitch, Angel Star, comes up giving us bento boxes. I was almost compelled to lace their lunches with something foul. You have a personal grievance against prosecutors or something? Or is there some kind of scientific evidence of this evil? Turtle facts! Oh my gosh! Hello, Turtle Facts! Hello, I hope you're doing well. Mock me at your own risk. You'll soon find out why they call me the Cough-Up Queen. I really wish that she wouldn't call herself that. It sounds awful. I was in the car that they found the body? It was in his car. The most evil of all evilers. The best prosecutors. Proof that he devours the evilest lunches of all. I peeked into shit camp. Do not recommend. Oh god. How bad is it? You're the second person in here that's come back saying it's chaos and you can't deal with it. How bad could it be? Jesus Christ. It's just a giant shouting match of attention seekers trying to get attention. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yep, that sounds about right. This lunch lady has a thing against prosecutors. Okay, what did you see? So what exactly was it that you witnessed, Miss Star? It was a fascinating spectacle, to be sure. I now feel I know what they say when they talk about a woman's wrath. Okay. Literally just shouting over each other. It's in good fun, but it's still just pure chaos. More alcohol? To see Lana Skye wield that knife, so... Her knife flashed in anger, bringing him to a sad end. It was truly a sight to see. Dude, she literally has something against prosecutors. And fucking is here like fucking blaming one prosecutor for killing another prosecutor? Who even is she? Just some random witness? Why is she in the prosecutor's garage? You saw the very moment of the crime? The sound of his silvery ties to this world being cruelly cut still rings in my ears, and the rhythmic beat of Lana Skye's knife. Wait, what? She said rhythmic beat? He was stabbed once. Of course, it's quite a feat becoming a chief prosecutor. How many lunchboxes of sin did she pack to make that journey? The fuck is she saying? Now, why would this pretty lunch lady know the chief prosecutor's name? Yeah, that's a good question. Can we ask you about yourself? I come here every day to sell lunches. Why? I import only the freshest and best from the Far East. For some reason, the box lunches are a hit here. Why not make the lunches here rather than import them? Did you say something? No. Only true connoisseurs can understand. The kind you can only tell someone who has tried General Tso's Trilobite lunch set. Trilobite? I don't even want to appreciate part of a Trilobite's flavor. I come here every day to sell lunches. My boyfriend works in the security room. Oh, okay. My boyfriend works in the security room here at the prosecutor's office. See the security room over there? The glass-walled booth? Yeah, aren't trilobites literally like fossils? I sell my lunches, and since I'm here anyway, I drop in to see him. Since you're here anyway, I guess selling lunches is more important than romance, yeah. Scientifically analyze the data available so far. You, Miss Star, are a lunch vendor with an ulterior motive for coming here. Yup. Did you have a bad experience with a prosecutor? I sense some hostility. Prosecutors are all alike, and the bigger they get, the worse they smell. Kinda like a 10-day-old clams and clam chowder. Wonder if Miss Star was involved in some sort of legal trouble in the past? That'd be a sure cause of food poisoning, scientifically speaking, of course. I mean, now you're talking cough up, queen. Nice. I thought she was just a lunch vendor, but now I'm not sure. Dude, does she look like a fucking lunch vendor to you? Are you kidding me? Whoa. Is that Von Karma's shirt? Just a trophy or something? It's broken. Takes real nerve to display stuff like this. They must be a real stuck-up jerk. You never tire of prying into other people's business, do you? Sounds like she's underpricing her lunches. Yeah, for real. Oh! It's Edgeworth! Mr. Edgeworth? You know him from somewhere? I'm his biggest fan. What? My sister introduced us once, and right, her sister is the chief prosecutor after all. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, do they just have artifacts from like every trial in here, man? What brings you here? I've been known to be a real stuck-up jerk. No, did I? No, it was just Mr. Right here. Hey, don't blame me. Did he keep the parrot? Murderer? The body was found in this nasty bright red sports car in the parking lot. That would be my car. Oh my god, dude, are you kidding me? How does he get himself into these situations? MKC666. If you're a real person, thanks for following. If not, fuck off. Not that a bot knows what I'm saying, but it's the sentiment that counts. Why is the body in your fucking car, Edgeworth? You think I didn't, don't you? Are you literally a suspect in a case again? After you went through all the trouble to help me last year, no less. Literally, I proved you innocent in 2 different cases. It was my sister who stabbed him, supposedly. If they were real, they would chat. Well, they have to wait 2 minutes because it's in 2-minute follow mode. So you're the chief prosecutor's little sister. Uh-huh. Yes, sir. Emma Sky. Nice to meet you again. You've really grown. I'll admit, it was a surprise for me too. Yeah, we have a 2-minute follow timer in order to chat. Dun-dun-dun. We turned off for raids and stuff. Temporarily. I'm being forced to prove my superior's guilt? What? She can't prosecute herself, so I'll be the prosecutor at the trial tomorrow? No! To be honest, it's a bit of a miracle I'm still here at all. Rumors. You've heard the rumors about me, haven't you? What? It's hard to remember a time when there weren't rumors about this guy. After preventing Edgeworth from sending himself to jail for a murder that he might listen to him? Dude, you'd think. There are some who say I'm responsible for the current incident. Impossible to stop, it's a fact of life. Toys? First worked together on a case 2 years ago. It was my first big case. I wasn't even a lawyer yet 2 years ago. I always felt that she was looking out for me. It appears I was mistaken. I know she's not the warmest person, but I'm sure she felt some responsibility for you. And why did she stab someone in the trunk of my car? Not only that, she stabbed him with my knife. What? Your knife was a murder weapon? It was the knife I keep in the toolbox in the trunk of my car. Traces of victim's blood, no prints. Are you sure you didn't do it? Can't he take a joke? That's not a very good joke, dude. Found at the prosecutor's office. What is? Are you sure you should be showing that to Mr. Edgeworth? He'll take it for sure, won't he? Oh. Okay, what about this? It's against my policy to discuss evidence with the defense. That's not true. He likes me. I saved him. It's never personal. It's all about winning tomorrow. Okay, what this? What the heck is this? It has a big K on it. Of prosecutors? The King of Prosecutors trophy? It's a great honor. They send that shield to the best prosecutor each year. So that K, that K stands for King? Yeah, you got a problem with that? I didn't design the thing. Kind of like employee of the month, only better. Why is it broken? Wow, this jacket is even lacier than his usual ones. I'm sure there's a story behind why it's in a frame. Maybe I'll be naughty and take a picture. What the fuck? Why would you take a picture of that? What an amazing bouquet. Just right for Mr. Edgeworth. There's a card on it. Back from the dead? Wendy? Who's Wendy? A giant steel samurai. There's something written on the bottom of his foot. Between a rock and a hard place. Wendy? Is she Mr. Edgeworth's fiance? Wendy Oldbag? Oh my god. Tea set. The drawer below is filled with packets of tea. They're sorted by place of origin and flavor. Wendy's nuts slap your face! Oh my god, that's so good. A work desk. It's quite tidy, as one might expect. Why did I just picture Detective Gumshoe? I don't know. What did? A cheese board. Surrounding a pond with spiky hair, edges. Dun 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 dun. We looked at this, right? All case files? They're stacked up to the ceiling. There's even a ladder. Odd. I thought Edgeworth wasn't good with heights. He must have someone get them for him? For reals? Gumshoe? Dude, Gumshoe just lives here. Gumshoe just lives here with fucking, with Edgeworth. They're just married. He must study these case reports so closely. He's so cool. You wouldn't say that if you saw him sweating bullets up on that ladder. Alright. Why can I still look at this? Stop saying that. Why is the tip of the shield broken? You didn't answer! She's daydreaming about Edgeworth working. Ow. I bet in the morning he has sofa hair and little creases on his cheek from the seams. He's so cool. Sofa hair is cool. What a view! It must be nice to have an office from the 12th floor. You would feel important. Were you to jump out of this window, the time until impact with the ground would be approximately 3 seconds. Wow! So glad I know that. I think that's it. Okay, that's everything. Why is it broken? I had to go to the police department to receive that broken shield. Right next to the police station downtown? You've been there, haven't you? I was wondering something about your shield. Why is it broken? Got more important things to worry about? He's not gonna answer? We should ask him more about yesterday. Could you tell me more about the day of the murder? Yesterday was the annual cleaning day at the prosecutor's office. Cleaning day? Working with the police department, you sort and file all evidence for solved cases. We call it evidence transferal. Shredding documents. Wiping your hands of old cases, in other words. Oh, and another thing. A ceremony was held at the police department. There's an annual review and awards for outstanding police officers and prosecutors, and that's when you got the shield. I was at the police department yesterday afternoon. I got back here at 5:12. That's very precise. I place little faith in my memory. The only thing I trust is solid evidence. Parking stub. 1712. December 21st. Wait, that's not December. That's February. February 21st. The murder took place around 5:15. So the murder happened right after you got back? What, right? I'd appreciate if you direct that suspicious glare elsewhere. I feel like it doesn't make sense that he's the prosecutor if he's a fucking suspect. Who in the motherfuck is this guy? Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth, anywhere on the premises? What is it? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir. Did you find new evidence against the case against Prosecutor Sky? Sky, sir? No, sir. No name of that kind, sir. Not in this report, sir. I think I just heard Edgeworth's lid blow. Finding out he's actually the murderer but doesn't remember because of amnesia. This man looks like he's from a different game. Yeah, the art style is so different. Mr. Edgeworth's lid isn't on very tight, is it? I made a clear request to the police department, did I not? I need to focus on the trial tomorrow, so don't bring me anything unrelated. Sir, but sir. I'm just following orders, sir. They told me to bring this to you. I wasn't aware of the particulars. Give me your name. Yes, sir. Meekins, sir. Officer Meekins. Take your report and leave. And good luck with that raise next month. Aww. But sir... He was absent on the day they gave out brains and good luck. Wow, rude, Phoenix. Aww. He had a good luck charm. As you can see, I'm busy. You may leave now. Let's do what he says. The victim was a detective from the same department as the patrolman just now. Go down to the police department. You can ask more there. He seems to have finally calmed down at least. I don't think he was ever not calm. Okay, fine. I'm fine. I'll leave. Police department entrance. Oh yeah, I forgot that that's the mascot for the police department. Why would they put the police department so far away from the prosecutor's office? 30 minutes by taxi. What's that? What the fuck? Why does it undulate like that? This is the Blue Badger. The police mascot. He does seem familiar somehow. Who's that next to him? Dancing? He noticed me? He's dancing? Why were you dancing over there, Detective Gumshoe? Is there a chance to get information? Hey, I'll have you know I'm a busy man. I don't think so. You better not agree to defend the suspect in this case. Why not? The chief prosecutor has confessed to the crime. I know. She says she summoned the detective to the prosecutor's office and she killed him. What if she's not telling the truth? There's plenty of evidence against her. What if the evidence was faked? Why is this little girl so peeved at me? She's a relative of the suspect. Just please investigate the case carefully, okay? You might want to keep your voices down. You don't want to be overheard using words like faked. Huh? It's a sensitive issue with us these days. Why? What are you doing here? Me? Nothing, really. They kicked him out of criminal affairs? What? What do you mean this time? I know things are busy right now. I mean, with my sister's case and all. It's true, we've never had a chief prosecutor murder anyone before. Only the highest ranked people are being let into criminal affairs now. The lowest ranking guy in there is our chief of detectives. They're not letting any of us rank and file detectives in at all. What the hell? None of you? I know this is an important trial, but isn't that a little odd? I thought I'd spend the day getting the badger dance down pat. Aww. The chief of police himself is directing this investigation. Officer Marshall was assigned to the underground parking lot. Emma did seem to know that Marshall guy. A patrolman in charge of the crime scene? It's unheard of. Yeah, that seems like a little bit of bullshit. Bullshit. Murder weapon. Oh, I forgot I'm supposed to examine. What's Edgeworth doing with a knife like this anyway? Edgeworth in the wild? Edgeworth as an outdoorsman? It was made for the DS, so it has more features with the evidence. Makes sense. Check. Kind of fun. It's more interesting. There's a metal plate here. The names of all the previous recipients engraved on it. Von Karma. He must have been an amazing prosecutor. Yeah, dude, he was so great. Okay, I think that's the only one here. Wah, 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 wah. Why wouldn't Edgeworth tell us why this shit is broken? What would drive Chief Prosecutor Sky to do such a thing? I mean, sure, of course, someone else really did it. It's someone who must have a grudge against Mr. Edgeworth. The car and the knife do seem a little too well organized to be a coincidence. What if this lady is his ex? Hey, that's it. That's the King of Prosecutors Award that Mr. Edgeworth got yesterday. I was at the awards ceremony for diligence. Aww. Da 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 da. Why is it a shield and why is it broken? I'll tell you what the reason is later. What? I was proud of Mr. Edgeworth for winning that award. Even with all the naysayers in the prosecutor's office. Must be because of rumors? Ah yes, made of gum. The gumshoe. I don't want to show him that. Okay, I guess we'll leave. I'm in the dark. Did you take a look at this? You? You said you wanted some hot tea, right? No, but thanks. You must have to brew the leaves a long time to get a rich flavor like this. We pre-infuse the leaves with steam before brewing. What the fuck? Wasted time. Okay, is she gonna do this about every piece of evidence? Fuck. Bam, 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 da, 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 bam, da, da, da. Na 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 na. What, I can't go back over to the other side over there? Oh, that sucks. Can we go back here? Okay, moving on. Oh, what about... What? It lets me re-look at some of the stuff, but not all of it. Wait, I really genuinely can look at all of it again. Okay. I don't know what to do. Why did I go in here? Oh, I missed this. Edgeworth's troubles, he's in a tough spot again? Again, dude. Again. Da, 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 da. He was accused of murder, no one's whispering, they're practically shouting. There's no evidence against him. He always has unusually strong ties to the higher-ups. It's only natural that people would be suspicious. The latest case has started a new rumor. The only reason he took this case is because he's aiming for the chief prosecutor position himself. What? Edgeworth is biting the bullet on this one? He's doing this all for us? What the fuck? Okay, what? What do I do? 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 Now what? What do we do with this? I looked at this. Knife. Statue. Parking stub. Fuck. Fuck. Wait, don't go back here. Oh, is there nothing else I can talk to him about? Probably shouldn't show this to him. Bruce Goodman. Sounds familiar? My mistake? Didn't you work together? Now I remember. He's the victim. Oh, well, I guess I was supposed to show him that. Can you tell us more, Detective Gumshoe? Please? Oops, not that. Motherfuck. He was a detective just like myself? Bruce Goodman? Don't you think it's strange? Why would the victim's ID card be lying on the ground where we found it? Should have been at the police department yesterday. There was an evidence transferal for a case he handled 2 years ago. Edgeworth mentioned that too. Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office. It's hard to say this, but where is that Chief Prosecutor Sky called him out there to the parking lot? And Lana's confessing as much. You did it, Potato! Whoa, good job! Yay! Dun 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 dun. Now what? We showed him all that stuff. I guess we go back to the garage. Lunchland vendors only accept cash, no cards. This isn't a credit card, it's an ID card. It belongs to a detective. And you're showing this to me, the lunch lady? Why? That's like showing a fine honeyed ham to a detective. What? La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What am I supposed to do? Oh fuck, man. Where did Edgeworth go? We can't look at the other side. La 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 la. Wait, no. Check. La 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 la. The day of the crime. The murder took place 3 minutes after Edgeworth parked his car. If only he was held up at a couple of red lights. Goes to show you, you never know what'll happen when you run a yellow light. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Wait, what? A name and ID number are written here. Sergeant Bruce Goodman. Follow the rules of the road or get accused of murder. There is no middle ground. 584-2189. Yabba dab. La 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 la. La 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 la. Terraria time? Peepo Pog? You guys wanna play Terraria? You have to do the things then. You wanna get in Discord?
supposed to do? Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. You don't have it yet? I don't think anybody has the game yet. Zen. Pago. I've looked at all of these things. Oh. Cougar does. Want to smoke weed? Yeah! Go reward yourself! We gaming? Smoke weed while downloading. No pressure, Potato. Zen's trying to peer pressure you into playing. You don't have to play today. I seriously am like fucking stuck. Yeah, Zen's literally such a fucking bad influence. I'll be like getting ready for bed and Zen will be like, you don't need to brush your teeth. You don't need to wash your face. You don't need to do any of that stuff. Just get in bed. Go to sleep. I'm like, dude, literally let me take care of myself. Like, stop encouraging me to fucking, like, depression jump into bed. Those are jokes. You're literally baby-lying yourself because it's not a fucking joke and you know it. You literally do that every day. It's not a joke, dude. It's literally not a joke. If it were a joke, why would you do it every single day? And literally like, and then if I actually do it, you ask me to do it, you're like, yes, she's getting in bed. Fuck yeah, dude. Explain that, huh? Explain why you're excited when I fucking don't take care of myself, huh? Explain that. It's a win-win? No, it's not. How is that a win-win? What the fuck? It's literally not a win-win. I am confused. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Maybe there's more to examine here. Crime fighting campaign? Nice slogan. I wonder if they'll be selling fingerprint sets? I don't think it's that kind of campaign. What family wouldn't want a set at home? Blah 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 blah. Who are you? That patrolman is saluting the other guy? He must be a detective? Hey, you do that, your soup will get cold, buddy. That's hilarious, sir. I laughed so hard I cried. One Piece episode 1000 will have special animation? Oh shit. I guess he wasn't saluting, he was wiping tears from his eyes? When's episode 1000? It's either a perfect alibi when you have a bullet in your shoulder and a liar tries to use a metal detector on you in court. I want to download Terraria at 11:30 p.m. Thanks, Zen. Yeah, fucking Pogo, dude. Thanks, Zen. I always get excited when I come to a police station. It just feels like I've jumped into a movie. All the police and criminals? Well, I don't know if that's all that exciting. They're probably talking about the latest bust. No, they're not. My speedrun watch of One Piece. See you in 3 years. I know people who finished it in 3 months. Behind those doors, a police drama in action. Somehow the thought fails to excite me. The usual wanted posters are hanging up on the bulletin board. Do you know this face? If you do, dial 911. Always thought it was kind of funny. I've never seen anyone who looked like the people in these posters. They hardly even look human. What? Okay, no, I don't want to watch this again. The chief threw together some designs and I just did my thing. Nice pal. Battery powered? It can go anywhere? There's no switch, so it just dances until the batteries die? Poor Blue Badger. Fated to dance until he drops. A work of art. That's all I know about that. I'm not officially on the case, you know. Thanks. Aren't you handling the case? We met the guy who is, what is his name? The guy in the parking lot? Officer Marshall. He was appointed directly by Chief of Police. On my scuffed ass laptop. Aww. Gotta rewatch Bebop 3 times between now and November. In case the next Netflix live action disappoints you. Honestly, I hate to break it to you, but I can almost guarantee that it will disappoint you, so it's probably a good idea to rewatch it. Pro gamer move under 2 months for fucking speedrun watching One Piece. Is he some kind of Wild West sheriff or something? But the Death Note live action was so good! For a moment there, I wasn't sure. Let me try to make things a little easier for you. Show them this, and they'll let you examine the crime scene. Maybe. Letter of introduction received from Detective Gumshoe. Allows bearer to investigate the crime scene. Okay. Just act like you're supposed to be there and nobody will look at you twice? Okay. Whatever you say. You know why patrol cars are painted black and white? No, why? You think they're designed after a panda? Not that I have scientific proof, it's just a theory. Wait, are we playing tonight? I don't think so. I think everybody's too tired / doesn't have the game yet. Do you mind me asking how you came up with that theory? Yeah, Zen is just peer pressuring. Zen is literally just peer pressuring. We'll play it soon though. We'll make sure that everybody's like good to go. Everybody who wants to play. Objection and yelling at parrots. Playing what? This! I'm researching? Researching what? Any console? What? That's kind of crazy. It's cross console? You just need to type the IP into multiplayer? Vanilla Terraria? We had just been at the zoo. Or do they not have those at your zoo? Zebras? Wait, are cop cars painted black and white because zebra? La 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 la. Vanilla on a special seed. Whoa. You downloaded it earlier today, Vic? Wow, every chatter is getting Terraria. This is gonna be the cutest thing ever, you guys. You guys are all getting Terraria? Oh my gosh. I can play it on Switch. I just have to borrow it back. Was someone borrowing your Switch and they just kept it and you have to borrow it back? Parrots can be asked questions in court, then wouldn't zoos be immoral in this universe? Yes. Yes, they would. Zoos would indeed be immoral. Okay, let's go see if we can get to the crime scene. Looks like the investigation is still going. Have to be getting back to the shop. Sorry, looks like I'll be stuck in this pit till the sun sleeps. Sega Dreamcast. Oh my god, she's still here. Why are you still here? I've got a boyfriend in criminal affairs too. What? What's wrong, Bambina? You're looking like a doggy that's lost its herd. That's her boyfriend? Her onigiri. What the fuck? I only play Smash on Switch, then Nintendo did some uncool shit and I just gave my Switch away? What? You just gave it away? Bro, you are insane. Insane. That is the craziest shit I've ever heard in my life. Alright, I gotta show this to him. What is this X thing? Looks like something's been crossed out. Annual bonus $20. I think a couple zeros are missing. Your brother wanted it. This case? You know about it? I just started it. Hi, Doves. Rick's still alive, yeah. Because I'm addicted to this game. Random, but also really good. Yeah, it's super fucking random, and I'm only like 10 minutes in. I'm like, who is this Western guy? Who is Big Booba Lunch Lady who has 12 boyfriends? And Gumshoe made a fucking mascot? And the body is in Edgeworth's car? Like, what? And the fucking suspect is the chief prosecutor who's just like, yep, it was me. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. Wait, did it work? Would you mind reading this? Fan letters to me go right to the spittoon. What does that mean? Small game, big heart. Aw. I heard Big Booba Lunch Lady. I'm in. Holding a birthday party or something? Look where it should say letter of introduction. It says invitation. I think you just miswrote it. Wait, why am I getting all defensive? This proves it's from Detective Gumshoe. Better than a blood test. Guess I'd better let you in then. Nice! He's a patrolman, not a detective. He's literally just a regular police officer in cosplay. Well, folks, the clues are calling. Welcome to our gold strike. Be like the settlers, strike our lands. Strike out for lands unknown. This guy's literally a fucking cosplaying a colonist. Manifest destiny! Oh god. Okay. Okay. I only had the conductor match for like 8 hours. Yeah. It was like 4 subs. But it was it still counted. Rip Minnie's badge. Okay. Alright. Time to examine. What that? A cell phone? That's a fucking sick flip phone with a leather strap and shit. check it out. What is this cutscene? Hello? What is that? The volume button? This phone's still on the redial screen? That's right. Most phones keep a record of all the calls you've made and received. You just press the blue button to display the number, the last number you called. Convenient. I don't even know about redial. I just gave 10 bits when Ochi was gifting subs and got the badge. Nice. You never know with people from your generation. Dude, this phone is so outdated. Nobody even knows what redial is. Give me the blue button. Press it! A defense attorney doesn't think first, he just presses the button. Beep. Oh shit. Hey! I see you, partner. You pressed redial on that there phone, didn't you? Yeah, why did it call your phone? Whose is it? Belongs to Chief Prospector Sky? What? $5,000 to enter the lottery? What is this? Yeah, dude, let me just fork up $5,000. What lottery? What, like original manga pieces? The 100th Jump Comics volume was released with the series selling over 490 million copies. They have selected from chapters 1 to 100 10 popular One Piece scenes. These scenes will be assembled in a collection known as The Press, printed using a flatbed letterpress. The Press is a series of prints using G-Mund Cotton Max white paper, which is 100% cotton, printed using a large letterpress made in Heidelberg, Germany in the 1960s. This type of machine is quite rarely in use. Our conductor badge. Ah! The KW circle. Dude, I forgot we have that one. The shortest manga. So essentially, it's not even like original drawings. It's literally the fact that, oh. All right, well, dude, they're literally, okay, so the fact that they're printing it on a letterpress means that they have to custom make individual pieces of metal to print these prints. Because a letterpress, it's like you have individual little metal letter stamps. So they're like literally making fucking metal pieces to print these scenes. Yeah, $5,000 at a chance to get the print. They must make so much money off of this. The lost time you spent reading 1,000 chapters of One Piece. Okay, the chief prosecutor apparently dropped her phone when she was taken into custody right after the crime. The last call was made right when the murder occurred. Looks like she was fixing to call someone, except she only spoke for a few seconds according to this. Who did she call? No idea. There's a chance. One single chance. I heard a phone ring just now, one of those newfangled ringtones. That was my phone? What? Someone called me right as we picked up the other phone? A wrong number? They shoot you for that in Texas, partner? No, they don't, dude. Palm sweaty, where's my spaghetti? I've incited the wrath of the Lone Star Patrolman. Last call made at 5:18 on the day of the murder. It's rope? In the outline of the victim's body? The victim must have died when they closed the trunk on him. Yeah. Good night, Ugo. Sleep well. A note of some sort? 675-12-2. Goodman. Oh, it's an S. Name printed on the paper above that. Goodman. Fell out of his pocket. What does it mean? A memo. The car where the body was found. It looks like the lock on the trunk is busted. The crime took place in the underground parking lot. The body was found in the trunk of my subordinate's car. I know that. Just screams, I have money to burn. Prosecutors get the big bucks. B block is through here. That's where the visitors park. You see the Lunchland car over there? Far in the distance. I like the cute design on the door. I can see a cartoon cow munching on a juicy looking steak. That's fucked up. Just don't think too deeply about it and you'll be fine. Bro, it's literally cannibalism. What the hell? You can't just like not think too hard about it. He would earn the big bucks if he stopped taking cases for free from random strangers. Yeah. A block. This area is reserved for prosecutors. Defense attorneys are relegated to B block. I'll go over to B block to buy my hamburgers from you, Mr. Wright. What the fuck? She thinks he's gonna end up selling hamburgers. What the fuck? That's kind of rude, man. Cannibalism. Real. Officer Marshall, could you tell us more about the victim? Good men always die young. Remember that, partner. How come you're not dead yet? He was a detective, right? Bruce Goodman. Why aren't you a feisty doggy there now? The smiling Madonna told me the tale. The witness, Miss Angel Starr. One stab to the chest. What the hell? Oh my goodness! Aw, thank you so much for the raid, Ladybuggy. Whoa. Here, let me turn this off. Okay, you guys can chat now. Hi, thank you. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. So, what were you guys doing? What were you guys getting up to over there? This is your favorite case? I just started it. Oh, you were playing this for the first time? This is my first playthrough too. Hope you are enjoying it. Case 2. The second case is good too. I mean, they're all good in their own way. I'm glad we were having fun. Nice. Hell yeah. Thanks for joining. Nice to meet you, everyone. My username is pronounced Vray, like pray, but with a V instead of a P. I do art most of the time, and on Sundays, I play video games. We'll go check your channel out too. Everybody go follow Lady Buggy. Oh shit, I opened it in the wrong Chrome tab. Yeah. So hopefully you guys have a chill time if you decide to stick around. Okay, give you a follow. Yeah, Sunday Fun Day, exactly. Chief Prospector Sky and Detective Goodman had nothing in common at all. Yeah, no problem. Nothing in common? They apparently worked together on a case a few years back. There's no motive? Goodman wasn't a particularly gifted detective. That's one reason why he didn't do much work with the chief prospector. My sister called on the victim here on the day of the murder, right? Irvine Kinase. Can't say that I know who that is. He's essentially just like Western Sheriff vibes. Irvine is like such a specific name though. He's a character in Final Fantasy. Oh, that explains it. I haven't played any Final Fantasy games. That's like one of the series that I've never gotten around to. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, Lady Killer Cowboy energy. I don't mean any offense, but you're not a detective. If you have free 60 hours, then Final Fantasy VIII would be your jam. You think so? Maybe we'll play it eventually. I'll probably get it around to it at some point. I was one of them fancy shoe detectives till 2 years ago, to tell you the truth. Wow, he got freaking demoted. Yeah, I've heard that from everybody, Devin. Several people have come back in here and they're like, I can't watch that. It's overwhelming. You're a patrolman now, so how can you be in charge of a crime scene? It's earning its name. Too many streamers. Final Fantasy IX is better? You think so? Grim agrees. 9 is great. Fuck, dude. Everybody's played it except me. I feel left out. You would love it, man. Oh, now I'm feeling extra left out. I mean, it's literally called Final Fantasy. And my favorite thing in the world is fantasy, so... I kind of feel like a dumbass not playing it. No reason, we're just short on hands right now. I'm keeping an eye out in the meantime. And this is the final one! Oh my god. The finalist of fantasies. You want to see a Psychonauts stream? Wait, aren't they making a new one? They're making like a... I feel like they're making a new one. All the games I need to play, maybe I'll get to it in 2022. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it's almost the end of 2021, so... So that's actually a really optimistic estimate, Minnie. Final Fantasy IX was that sweet spot of legendary run of games at the end of PS1 lifespan and start of PS2. Psychonauts 2 just came out a few weeks ago. Oh, really? Oh, but you want to see the first game, we said. We're both dumbasses. Cool. At least I'm not alone. They did. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. We'll play it at some point. We gotta add these. I mean, I need a spreadsheet, dude. Dude, you know how Soda has a spreadsheet of games that he needs to play? Not alone. I need one of those. I'm gonna have to fucking set up a goddamn spreadsheet. On one side, I'll have games that I just haven't finished, and then on the other side, I have games that I just need to play. Detective Gumshoe kicked off the investigation? Why? There's no connection between Goodman and my sister. There's a gold mine of evidence against her. And the prospector tomorrow is none other than Edgeworth himself. Go to sleep, have work in the morning. Okay, sleep well, Ladybuggy. Thank you so much for the raid again. Lovely to meet you. I'll try to catch your stream if I see it up. Thank you so much for the raid again. Yeah, and have a good night. I'm afraid of your sister's fate is decided, Bambina. Wait. I'm afraid your sister's fate is decided, Bambina. Many condolences. He's literally, isn't Marshall like a name for officer also? Like, isn't it like redundant to be called Officer Marshall? Yes, Officer. There's something between this cop and her sister that I don't know about? Dude, they fucking... I apologize, Bambina. Something must have gotten to me. Maybe it's that dry wind that's blowing through the prospector's office. There's literally no dry wind. Someone's up to something, but who? I should probably have been paying more attention. Suspicions about Mr. Edgeworth have been flying around for nearly 2 years now. Forged evidence and arranging testimonies. He was unbeatable because he did whatever it took to win. Hey, Swap. Unbeatable until he met you. But rumors are just rumors, aren't they? These are prosecutors we're talking about. Evidence is everything to them. He was fated to join the force. If you follow the rumors against Edgeworth to their source, you find one person. But they're off limits, untouchable. One person? Who? It's your sister, Bambina? What? Edgeworth couldn't wrestle all those cattle by himself? Some people load their guns with bullets, some people load them with deals? What you're saying? Edgeworth was making deals to win trials? Well, where there's gunshots, there's bound to be bullets. That's what the old timers say. There's a big old secret hidden around here somewhere, everyone knows it. Is that why Detective Gumshoe is taken off the case? Did they target him because he was closest to Edgeworth? How are we doing, Mr. Wright? I guess we've got some clues. We have an autopsy report, a note from the victim, and a cell phone. So you think we'll be okay? No. The only thing still bothering me is that Lana's confessing to the crime. She says she did it. No problem. I can guarantee that she is not the criminal. Oh, by the way, yes? I know that song your phone plays when it rings. What? It's the Steel Samurai theme song. It was yours that rang at 5:18 just after the murder took place? Your sister called you. Can you tell me what you talked about? She hung up right away? 3 minutes. It said she talked for 3 minutes. A detective is murdered, and the suspect is the top prosecutor in the district. I've got a bad feeling about this. Like, maybe I still don't know everything that went on here. Dude, of course you fucking don't. Dumbass Phoenix. We just saved his ass and now we have to fucking save him again? Yes. He just cannot. He's literally like Princess Peach, dude. He's like Princess fucking Peach, man. We have to fucking save him from all the dungeons. How'd the investigation go yesterday, Mr. Wright? Frankly, there are still a lot of gray areas. Or rather, the whole thing is one big gray area. Don't worry about me. No matter what the outcome, I'm ready to accept my fate. Why? Mr. Wright, let me offer you a word of advice. A defense attorney should never believe their client. What? The defendant is called to trial because they are suspected of wrongdoing. Never forget that. You remind me a lot of Mia. There is one decisive difference between you and her. And that is... you're not a defense attorney. Yeah. Okay, great. We have nothing to go off of. Oh my god, Mia! I have to discover the truth all by myself. Let's do it, Mr. Wright. I'll be with you the whole way. Have you sufficiently imbibed, Potato? Congratulations, dude. I'm happy for you. The defense is ready. Let's go. I don't want to fight Edgeworth. But we're literally trying to save him. We're saving him, but he's prosecuting. It's very confusing. I hope that personal feelings will not be part of the proceedings today, Mr. Wright. Bro, they're definitely part of the proceedings. I will choose the path I think is right, regardless of what those around me might say. I would also like to do a vibe check on you. How's it going? I'm tired. I'm gonna end soon. But I want to finish this, this part of the fucking, what's it called? The fucking, the trial. So we still got a solid, probably 30 minutes. Knowing how long it'll take me, or how long it usually takes me to finish these. We'll see. It could potentially be longer. Well-deserved rest. Aw, you're the one who deserves rest, Potato. I've just been fucking gaming all day. Very long? Yeah. We've just literally been playing this game all day. 12-hour Ace Attorney stream. We only watched like an hour of reacts. Not only this, but she was rash enough to commit it in the prosecutor's office parking lot. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way, Glass Emperor. JD Brina, thank you. She's still alive, good lord. Everyone always says that, but I feel like, I don't know, man. If I'm playing video games, like, time doesn't exist. You know what I mean? I'm sure you guys know what I mean. Everyone always says that, but it literally, like, doesn't feel like 12 hours to me, you know? Like, the only thing I notice is that I start getting tired at this time, because this is when I go to bed usually, but... That's pretty much it. Yeah, streaming games is different. Like, I could not- I've said this before, but I can't do art for this long. It's fucking exhausting. But playing video games, like, isn't exhausting. Unless it was something like League, in which it would be exhausting, but it's not. So it's not. She will pay for her rashness with her life. There was a witness to her crime. A professional witness. Also, it's literally like a story-based game, which is my favorite thing ever. League stream. Dude, I was up at 1 a.m. last night and I happened to click on Ace's stream and literally him and Daft played 2 games of League together. And it was so fucking funny, dude. If anybody thinks League content is funny, you should watch Ace's VOD playing 2 games of Earth with Daft. It was hilarious, dude. Prosecution calls its first witness with Angel Star to the stand. I was like, dude, I love that I'm here for this. Speaking of League streams. The game is so different now that I'm just like, I haven't caught up with the meta in like over a year or something. Like, everything's different. There's so many new champions and all this stuff. Getting back into it would be really intimidating. Plus, like, I don't really have time for that shit anymore, so that's why I haven't played. I've never eaten caviar before. Why? And for you, I have a fiesta bowl. That's literally just rice with seasoning. I can't get back into the groove. Furikake? Oh, is that what that was? Is that just rice with seasoning? Is that what that means? Played from 2013 to 2020. The first time I played Dota, I looked up and a year had passed. Played WoW for 3 weeks years ago and went, nope, that's enough of that. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like my experience with WoW. That sounds like my experience with WoW. Japanese seasoning salt. Oh, dried seaweed flakes and salt and sesame seeds. So it's like kind of an all-in-one thing. That sounds nice. I wonder if we can get that at like an Asian market here. Probably. Quit Dota a while back, only follow it competitively now. Yay. Glad. Yeah, you don't really have time for games like Dota or League in grad school, that's for damn sure. This is why everyone raves about caviar. It's so tasty it hurts. I always thought caviar would taste like pickled tapioca. Only watch it? Yeah, I agree. It's like, well, League, for example, is like fun to play every once in a while. I keep forgetting I'm in grad school. That's probably for the best. You probably should forget that you're in grad school. Except like, don't forget the urgency. Just like forget that you're in grad school. Just remember that you're in school and then you'll be good. Just don't think about the fact that it's grad school. Pickled tapioca. Angel Star, don't forget it. I run Lunchland. Very well, witness. Describe the incident. Is grad school for masters? Yeah, that's where you get your master's degree. Bachelor's is undergraduate, and then master's is graduate. Rise from the Ashes? I think so. I think that's what it's called, right? I don't know. But this is the one with like the guy that was murdered in the trunk and the fucking chief prosecutor is being accused for it. Your doctorate? Oh yeah, master's or doctorate if you're a psycho. A pogret in farting. I wonder if I should do a PhD if it's free. Dude, why not? People can call you doctor. Pet the potato. Aw, look at how cute. Miss Angel Star was a special investigator with the police? What? She was an investigator? She was a first-rate homicide detective? Oh. Great. That's great. She's definitely the killer. Long time no see, Your Honor. If you get a TA position, it can be free. Yeah, right? That's what I heard from my art professor. I don't want anyone calling me doctor. I like my lack of presence, IRL. Aw. Yeah, you don't have to tell anyone. Dude, honestly, the only people who are like, call me doctor, are like, you know, people that you don't want to act similarly to anyway, so. Is there a doctor in the house? And you're like, yes, but I am a doctor of public health and I cannot help in this situation. If somebody's like dying. Very well, you may continue with the description, Miss Star. Just who is this lady? Dude, she was a fucking homicide inspector. Doctor of reading. Can't do CPR. Unless you take CPR of your own volition, I guess. A block is for the prosecutor's office. B block is for visitors and clients. Chain divider. That's to keep visitors from taking up prosecutor spaces, yes? Crime took place by a car in the back of A block in the car's trunk. Killer stabbed the victim with this knife and went to drive the body out. Unfortunately, there was a witness and an arrest was made on the spot. Who was this witness? Why, it was me, Your Honor. Oh my goodness!
Donk Angry Donk 7.
Thank you so much for 8 months, Mark. Wow, thank you. It depends on if you're in a funded program or not. It's honestly a whole thing to determine it being free. TA is part of it normally. Yeah. I remember my professor who did grad school for free told me that it was like a whole thing, but she basically got paid to do it, so. Dun, 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 dun. Departments usually fund you through TA ships or RA ships if your advisor has big bucks. So it matters how much money your advisor has? Whoa. SA Andes. Aww. It's so cute. Just a couple of SA Andes, dude. Doing their thing. Did you see the very moment of the crime? Of course. Immediately after that, I apprehended the chief prosecutor. It seems rather cut and dry, doesn't it? It always fucking does, Judge. This judge makes me mad. Some poor losers are unwilling to accept the truth, Your Honor. Shall I proceed to crush what little hope they have remaining? Dude, I swear, literally there's 2 types of women in this game. Fucking girl boss, gaslight bitches, and then like Maya, who's just like cute and naive. They're talking about me? What? Rude. Yeah, he's literally fucking Coomer. He wants these women to step on him. I always knew a day like this would come. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend when I sensed something. Perhaps it was my finely honed detective's intuition at work. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Then she thrust the pointy end of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest. Okay. Stepping on him is in the DLC. She's like, should I crush them? And he's like, I wish you would crush me. Literally. Bringing him a lunchbox to your boyfriend? How touching. Yeah, one of many boyfriends. How touching. There's no room for doubt. The key point of your testimony seems to be nothing other than the point of the knife, which you saw being stabbed into Detective Goodman. So, how does it feel to be so utterly crushed? I'm still thinking about that.
It's merely a flesh wound, Mr. Wright.
You didn't crush shit. I have balls of steel. Somehow, I always knew a day like this would come. How did you know?
I asked the same question I did.
I respect the prosecutor's basic abhorrence of crime. I just become Phoenix Wright. Their methods are ugly and twisted. Twisted methods will always lead to tragedy. Okay. The lunch lady's uninformed opinion is duly noted. Given that they are used to erasing inconvenient evidence at their whim, Flip's hair, killing off a detective that knew too much is merely an extension of that. You have something against prosecutors? We've asked you that. I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if I hadn't been laid off by those prosecutors over there, I'd still be one. Laid off? She was fired? To me, prosecutors are nothing more than worms. That said, I'm a pro, as you know. My testimony is unbiased and flawless. Shit. So, okay. But she clearly has something against prosecutors, which means that she was obviously trying to frame the chief prosecutor. And she looks just like her, so she was clearly being a fucking body double and playing it off. Although she's the only witness, so how the fuck is anybody else gonna say something otherwise? I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend. When you start yelling objection in regular conversation. This boyfriend, he's the detective? Not that boyfriend, the security guard. That boyfriend, you have several? Yes. This boyfriend, that boyfriend, and the other boyfriend. Only 3? She said, care to join? The yet another boyfriend position is still open for applicants. I'll stick with the lunches, thanks. Note to self, the judge had to think before replying. The security guard room is in the lot in A block. It's up on the 2nd level, so you can see everything from there. That would be the room with the security sign. So didn't the security guards fucking see? Incidentally, did you bring your lunchboxes by car? Since I'm visitor now, I parked in B block. She was in B block when she witnessed the crime. When I sensed something, perhaps it was my finely honed detective. We go back. You sensed something, so you're saying you had a premonition of the murder? It felt like, how would you say? Oh yes. It was like the feeling you got when you view a pumpkin chock full of seeds. What the fuck does that mean? I have no idea what that means. Speaking of a detective's intuition, wasn't the victim also a detective? Yes, he was like a young cheese. A young cheese? A pale white cheese, not yet tangy with experience on the streets. I must be hard yellowed, as sharp as a tack. Okay, old man. In any case, there in the lot, I felt something stirring in the back of my mind. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. Whoa, what? Mr. Edgeworth's car, yes. Incidentally, the knife with which the victim was stabbed was also Mr. Edgeworth's. Wasn't it? Indeed it was. This is an odd case. And the person you saw, you're sure it was the defendant? I saw her from no further than 30 feet away. I'm certain it was her. If she's telling the truth, we're doomed. Let's just do what we can. Even if we don't have any proof, we can always nitpick. In your testimony, you clearly stated the following. Prosecutors are nothing more than worms. Ergo, you are a biased witness. You might want to keep those silly opinions to yourself in the future, rookie. What? You're the one who needs to keep your opinions to yourself, dumbass. Risking the consequences of doubting me? Bitch, of course I am. I'll fry you like a fritter, crispy on the outside, chewy on the inside. Okay. Do it. Do it. That was inspiring. I'm trying to become a fritter. I believe I've heard that tagline elsewhere. Could you cry plagiarism? I may be relegated to the lowly post of lunch lady, but my instincts are honed. A photograph? You took this? What the hell? The moment I witnessed the crime, my reflexes took over and snap, I took a picture. One of my lunch boxes is rigged with a camera? I don't know how you aren't sleeping. I don't know either. You're over there on the fucking West Coast. Aw. Early bedtime for Devin. Good night, Devin. One of my lunchboxes is rigged with a camera. Dude, why does your lunchbox have a camera in it? That's so weird. That is so weird. Why am I only seeing this photograph just now? You think I'd show it to you? A prosecutor? Think again. She's not even showing anything to the fucking literal person who's defending her. My boyfriend works in the photography division of criminal affairs. Okay, so he's a photographer. Do people buy? This is most certainly the defendant. Yeah, that looks like her. And she's wearing gloves. What the fuck? That is unmistakably Lana Skye. So what was the defendant doing at the time? Holding a knife in her right hand.
Hold it!
Tell me more about this knife that the suspect was carrying. The blade was about 4 inches long. That's about right. If it's anything I've learned from Phoenix Wright, it's everyone carries some sort of camera and never a cell phone. Prosecutors are by nature well versed in the location of a man's vital organs. I'm sure it was easier than my boiling an egg after my egg salad surprise set. You can testify as to her ability to kill an egg. A chicken salad set would have been a better metaphor. So the defendant was holding a knife. What then? And she thrust the pointy end into Detective Goodman's chest. Tell the court why you didn't try to stop this crime. Yeah, what were you doing? Just sitting there taking a picture of it? Oops. I keep clicking off the fucking screen and moving shit around by accident. You did see her raise her knife to strike, no? By the time I realized what was going on, it was already too late. Then how did you have the time to take a picture? Huh? always knew a day like this would come. I was on my way to deliver my lunchbox. Okay, I pressed her on everything. Why is this whole somehow I always knew a day like this would come part of the testimony? A moment of the crime. Why is she wearing a bloody coat? One of those barrels was knocked down, but it's not knocked down anymore. I don't know, man. This looks pretty sussy. When I sense something, perhaps with my finally home detectives and did I press her on this? A premonition? Oh, that feeling. Yes, the cheese and the pumpkin. Right. Why was she delivering a lunchbox at 5 p.m.? Not lunchtime anymore after that. Do boo 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 boo. The photo theory? Did I have a photo theory? She said she was holding a knife, but was she? Standing next to a car, holding a knife. Then she would thrust the pointy end into his chest. Holding a knife. It's lunchbox, not supper box, yeah. Not holding a knife. E.
Objection!
You witnessed this? You saw her stab the victim with the knife? I swear it on my finest salmon swirl lunch. Look at this photograph. Why isn't she holding a knife? He just says, objection. Yeah, still stronger than your ever feeble mind, Mr. Wright. Okay, you don't have to fucking call me out like that. So rude. This photograph was not taken the moment before the stabbing. After the stabbing, yeah, obviously.
Objection!
And how can you tell that? Blood spatter. Yup. The dark crimson stains on the prosecutor's coat. What, you didn't see that? It's a black and white photograph. Okay, dude. It is hard to tell, but this could be blood. It could also just be coffee stains. Maybe she spilled coffee on her jacket. Why is she looking in Edgeworth's trunk also? Got a better idea? She said it was at the moment though, really? Objection! that she took the picture the moment she witnessed the crime. Oh, it seems I was slightly unclear. My apologies. That's it? If you don't like it, try ordering the jumbo-sized lunch. Thanks, Thunderbird. If you're real, welcome. Not sure I understand it, but good advice. I didn't have time to stop her. She was cold, calculating, like a robot. She killed without pain or remorse. It was a premeditated murder. How do you know it was premeditated? Look at the chief prosecutor's hands in the photograph. Well, yeah, they are gloves. I saw that. Oh, real. Hi, real person. Pog. Real. Surgical gloves made of thin rubber. Why would she have those on? If it was not premeditated, she would not be wearing these gloves. Oops, I clicked off the screen again. God damn it. Motherfuck. Warg! These gloves do seem to tell a tale of premeditation. A serious offense. Add this to your testimony! Murder was planned. The rubber gloves prove it. Man, fuck. I hate that I have to click through all that shit if I go to the end of the fucking... Did she just make a Monty Python reference? What did she? She was just in the habit of wearing gloves, like driving gloves. Emma did? Did she? I missed it. It's a flesh wound? Oh yeah. I don't know if that's a reference or not. It's a common phrase. I feel like Monty Python's definitely the most famous instance of it though. They were rubber gloves of the kind used for autopsies. How do you know that? She came to do murder. Everything was planned? It was a premeditated crime. Warg! I'm sorry they took you off the force, Miss Star. Man, shut up. Not premeditated. How? Objection every time Angel says it was murder. Dun, dun, dun. You know what's weird? This date says 2/21 on the parking stub, and this thing says 2/12/2, which backwards is 2/21. 6/7s. I still don't know what that part means though. Oops. I already looked at this. The Q. Wait, does the wall protect the car from the security room being able to see it? Died within an hour and a half of 4 p.m. So before 5:30. Wound was caused by a 4.5-inch knife. 1 stab wound. 30 minutes? What? 30 minutes? For what? Megalol? What? Last hydrate before bed. Aw, good night, Paige. She said it would be longer than 30. What would? I just started a trial. Oh, how long has it been? The murder was planned. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I already fucking pressed her on all of this. How would the murder be planned if it wasn't even her knife? Well, I mean, she could have planned that. Actually, I don't know. She said it was premeditated. Yeah, but like, I don't know, I guess I figured she could plan that, like, waiting for someone to come in the garage and assume that they have a knife in their car and then kill somebody with the knife that is assumed to be in their car. Okay, Edgeworth's toolbox. Okay. Fuck, I keep... The murder was planned. Present the knife. Okay. No.
Was it the knife? What did I present? Oh my god. I thought I clicked the knife!
Objection!
Oh my god. It's okay, bro. I'm such a fucking pro. I don't need full health. I don't need full health to win this case, dude. That's right. Right. The knife that was in Mr. Edgeworth's trunk. Yup. What's with this case? The bloody murder weapon, a red car, all belonging to the prosecutor? Mommy, are prosecutors bad people? Okay, what's the request? The witness provide an accurate testimony. Yeah, you know, that would be cool. What's that, rookie? You stated that Lana Skye planned this murder. And that's why she's wearing these special gloves. Seems like a natural conclusion to me. The gloves do indicate planning. Why would she not also prepare the most important thing, the murder weapon? Oh. Just happened to be in the trunk of that car. If you're gonna plan a murder, you don't forget the weapon. Warg! The next lunch you'll be eating is humble pie. The tide has turned. The prosecution could care less if it was premeditated or not. The only one who seems to care is that lunch lady over there. Yeah. The defendant, Lana Skye, murdered a detective with a knife. That is the only thing the prosecution needs to prove. Nothing else. I suppose you think you're clever now. But you know as well as I do that she planned on killing him. It was planned. How, dude? Please tell us only what you saw and not what you thought. How dare you? My powers of deduction are not to be underestimated. Really now? Prosecutor doesn't understand intent when it comes to murder? She intended to murder Detective Goodman. That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office. I'm sure that she had a grudge against him. Nothing else could drive that human machine to plunge the knife in again and again. Dude, that's a contradiction right there. I knew as soon as she said the rhythmic beating of Lana Skye's knife in the fucking garage, and Lana told us that she only stabbed him once. Fucking liar. If I ordered a pizza, does that mean I'm planning to kill the delivery boy? What? Yikes. In any case, the defense may now cross-examine the witness. Okay. Press. A human machine. That's a contradiction.
Objection!
Can't you find fault with something of substance? Mr. Edgeworth's size smell like citrus fruit? How can she smell his size from all the way over here? That's kind of weird. You say again and again? How many times did she stab him exactly? We often say chop into 1,000 pieces, but we don't actually mean 1,000. What difference does it make if the deed is done? How come she's getting mad at me? Let's just say she stabbed him several times and leave it at that. This is murder! You should speak up if you have an objection, you know? Miss Star has turned out to be as short-tempered as she looked when we met her. Wow. The short wicks burns out the fastest. Wouldn't it depend on the size of the candle? Add more wax and eventually a really short wick will burn longer. More scientific testing is required. Yeah, what's a couple stab wounds? No big deal. Where do we... One knife wound.
Objection!
Bitch. You say she stabbed him again and again. You couldn't have witnessed that. Are you testing me? Then I'll test you. With moss surprise? Moss is growing under our feet as we wait, Miss Star. Wow, get fucked. Absolutely obliterated. I shouldn't have to explain this, but take a look. The autopsy report states that the death was due to a loss of blood from one stab wound. Good show, Mr. Edgeworth. What a hunk, he's my hero. What about my objection? No one noticed? What the hell? Well, witness. You got the crime scene set, right? Oh, thanks. I always believed that no one could ever mistake ketchup for blood. But now I realize that such mistakes are possible. So you're saying you mistook something for blood? When she lifted her knife, I thought I saw blood at her breast. What? Spattered blood from her victim. That's why I thought she must have stabbed him at least twice. Bitch, you said you heard it. Then tell us what you saw that you thought was blood. Her red muffler looked like blood to me. That's how ghastly the whole scene was. This turned out to be a short-term... Yeah, we already said that. Muffler? Yeah, I guess... Was she wearing a muffler? No! She was in the detention center, but not at the crime. She was literally not wearing one.
Objection!
This bitch lying.
Objection!
What? The witness is clearly not suited for detective work. Oh. The suspect was not wearing a scarf or a muffler of any kind. You proved it yourself. You literally are the person taking the photograph. Hello? She's like, oh, she was holding a knife. Oh, she was wearing a muffler. Oh, she stabbed him several times. Yeah, flawless testimony. Perhaps you finally found your true calling in life. What was my objection? Top liver? It was there, a scarf. No, not that, but something red, really. Well now, where were we? The witness has given us an entertaining interlude, but back to business. Continue your testimony. You saw the crime and apprehended the suspect. Tell us about that. Very well. I do remember some things accurately, at least. Do you? The part where your sister stabs the victim? This next testimony might just be the moment of truth. Uh-oh. Apprehending the suspect. After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a partition off to her side. I quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot. How did you get over the damn fence? When I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had confused my earlier testimony. Why? Why would she mention a muffler? The chief prosecutor made it to escape, but against Angel Star, resistance is futile. I couldn't imagine being so fucking vain. Yeah, she really is determined about the damn scarf. A cobra is kind of like a snake? No, dude, it is a snake. Unless you want to get bitten. No thanks. Mr. Wright is weak against poisonous snake bites. The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hand aside, kicked over an oil drum. She's beautiful but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman. Rower. Oh my god. What the fuck? How did she apprehend her? Isn't there a fucking fence? Like, what? How do you even get over there? I mean, I didn't really get a good look. I don't know if there's like a door in the fence or something. She could just walk through it. She mentioned the fucking muffler. Okay, I'm just gonna press her on all of it. Jesus. Can you not? Huh? Bro, I'm trying to finish the damn court thing.
For fucking like 4 hours.
Well, it's not my fault. Where is this partition on the floor plans? This wall next to the car. The wall there about 6 feet high. Oops. Obviously trying to hide herself. Caught her. How? Yeah, dude, I'm literally gaming. What the fuck? You say quickly, were you close to the suspect? As I just said, I was only 30 feet away from her the whole time. Maybe I should press her for more details. Yeah. Lunchland car was here. She was a visitor. Those parked in B blocks. You witnessed the murder from here? That would make it about 30 feet from the car. Yep, that's right. But there was a chain blank fence in front of you. I went over it? No, you did not. That's a fucking tall ass fence. That's literally such bullshit. She mentioned the muffler. Why? If I remembered exactly, I would have told you in my testimony. All I heard her say was the word muffler. As if. What you heard wasn't the suspect talking to you, but someone else? Fuck, what? The chief prosecutor was talking on her phone. Her phone? She can't mean... The cell phone discovered at the crime scene? Ultimately, my memory. It's like a salmon heading upstream, you see. The court does not see. The chief prosecutor first attempted to use the phone hanging on the wall. Near the car, there was an emergency phone on the wall. It was out of order. She used her cell phone. Good witnessing. You should of course add this to your testimony. The word muffler was overheard during a call made to Emma at 5:18. Oh, what the fuck? Do you think you can restate your testimony for the court? Oh my god. Picked up the emergency phone on the wall, but it was out of order. How did she see that phone? Oh my god, you're right. She pulled her own cell phone out of her pocket. There's a fucking wall. She wouldn't have seen her trying to use the phone. During that time, you climbed over the chain link fence. Then, when I boldly grabbed her arm, the chief prosecutor hung up her phone. And you saw her doing this? What the fuck? Mention a muffler. I saw it all. How she tried to use the phone on the wall but had to use her cell instead. What, can I just present the fucking layout?
Objection!
Yes!
I have to conclude that you have a personal grudge against Miss Lana Sky.
Objection!
Her testimony is unmarred by personal bias. She has literally stated her bias multiple times in court. Who would have thought you would be my white knight in shining armor prosecutor? Wow. Together with the chief prosecutor, he kicked me out 2 years ago. Aww. A fatal contradiction. How do you explain this? I don't know what you're talking about. Mess with me and I'll make you cough it all up. Gross. Good night, potato. Sleep well. You deserve a good rest. You couldn't possibly have seen Miss Sky making that phone call. I believe you see what I'm getting at. That emergency phone was on the back side of this partition. If indeed you were in B block, you couldn't have seen it. Warg! What's the meaning of this? She's not coughing up lunch, she's coughing up lies. Grr. Bum, 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 bum. It's quite a claim, Mr. Wright. Perhaps you will allow me a question. Tell us exactly what lie this witness has told the court. Here's where the counterattack begins. She lied about what she saw, where she saw it, the order of events. She lied about... I don't know that it's where. The order of events. She lied about what she saw. She didn't see Miss Sky using that emergency phone. It does seem hard to imagine how she could have. Very logical. Cat got your lunchbox? Why would Miss Star lie like that? Why would she say that? My sister had tried to use the phone but failed? Doesn't make any sense. Why lie about something so insignificant? Dang, she's right. Maybe she really did see her try to use the phone. You ordered the patooey on rice? What the fuck? What? It was the order of events, wasn't it? Okay. It's where? I thought about that after I pressed the button. No. The orange peel lunchbox? Is that supposed to be like an insult or something? Okay. She was on the other side of the fence, dude. Witness did actually see Miss Sky using the emergency phone. It would mean Miss Star witnessed the crime from a different location! How though? Or you call me lie pointless? At least tell me why. Oh wait, at least let me tell it. At least let me tell my lie. What the fuck? Just where was the witness when she saw the crime? All the testimony we've heard until now points in one direction. The place from where Miss Star witnessed this crime was here. What? I don't know. The security room, maybe. This is the only place where she could have been. The security guard room? Built on the second floor so you can see the entire lot. But why there? There are many other places where she could have seen the phone. Not in that case. The witness not being part of the prosecutor's office couldn't park in A block. The only place where she could have seen the crime and the back of the partition is here. I did it! You brought the lunch to your boyfriend in the security guard room. Well? How many years have I been getting the better of men? To think that the tables could be turned! Today, a man has got the better of Angel Star. Wow, dude. She even admitted it. You used to be a detective? You should know better? The guilty will be punished. I'll do what I must to make sure justice prevails. This strikes you as odd? Why did Miss Star lie? It doesn't make sense. Yeah. She could have just said she saw the crime from the security guard station. It wouldn't change anything. This photograph tells all. Is the defendant who stabbed the victim? Oni-chan Hex, thank you, welcome. Unless you're fake, in which case not welcome. But hopefully you're real. It was the defendant who stabbed the victim. Truth still stands. It still stands? I disagree, Mr. Edgeworth. If a witness is found to be lying, they're guilty of perjury. She knows this. She wouldn't risk that without a good reason. So tell us what her reason was, Mr. Wright. Me? Who else? Let's review what we know. She witnessed the crime from the security guard station. But she lied and said she saw it from B block. It must make a vital difference, but what? What would change? Distance to the crime, angle of view to the crime, difference in lighting. The angle? She wouldn't have seen her face? I don't know. Is it distance? Why is it distance? Who took the photo? The door was locked? Oh. I don't know, I'm still confused. Do you have a map? Yeah. My condolences, Mr. Wright, but one look at the floor plan and it's quite clear. This case is a huge jump in difficulty, bro. The distance between the scene of the crime and the guard station is 30 feet. I don't see how that would change what she could see. What she saw is not in question here. What matters is the time it would take her to reach the scene of the crime. Miss Starr, you witnessed the crime scene from the security guard station. Now, how long does it take you to go from there to the scene of the crime where you arrested Miss Skye? You ordered the squid wheels? What is a squid wheel? I was bringing a PB&J lunch with fresh boysenberry jam to my boyfriend. Boysenberry jam for the boyfriend. He wasn't in the station, so I waited. Why would he not be in the fucking station? I witnessed the crime scene from the glass-walled station. You gotta go down the stairs, around. Before I knew what I was doing, I found myself running toward the scene. But the door was locked. I couldn't open it. So you ran all the way back? She ran all the way back up the stairs, back down the stairs, all the way around, and into B block? That has to take quite a long time. And then she climbed over the fence? At least 5 minutes. Yeah. This definitely changes things. It was that woman who stabbed him, though. I have photographic evidence. I swear it on my finest plastic spork. The spork is a wonderful invention. Would you like another caviar lunch? Absolutely. She's fucking bribing the judge. This is illegal. Do I have any evidence to stop this? To stop what? The fact that she was the one who killed her? Object?
Objection!
I mean, yeah. 5 minutes between witnessing the murder and the arrest. Think about it. You could make pasta in that amount of time. I've got lunch boxes that tie pasta into knots. What does that mean? Yeah, 5 minutes is a long time. If you were a criminal, what would you do with 5 minutes? I guess I'd run away. Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I didn't kill anyone. You have the instincts of a killer. You would run. This time was different. Miss Skye dawdled at the scene of the crime. She even had her picture taken. No true criminal would act in this way. It's inconceivable. Yarg! seems we've come to the end of this testimony. The witness has a grudge against the defendant and a blank in her testimony. Is the next witness ready to go? Unfortunately, I appear to have overestimated this witness on account of her professional history. We screwed that can shut. Yay! Dethroned. Get fucked. Oh, we finished the court. No! What? I thought it was done. I might be able to save you. I have decisive evidence. What's that? Another one of her trick lunchboxes? What the fuck is that emote, dude? Baby Yoda holding up panties with Pepe's face. That is a crazy ass emote, dude. I could not tell what the fuck it was from far away. Perfect. If you say so. May have no further questions to ask you, Miss Star. Is this your jumbo lunchbox? Woohoo! Out of deference to the women's determination, I'll allow one more testimony. Oh! Yeah, what emotion is that, dude? What emotion? Decisive evidence. I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene, and now to the matter of the victim's shoe. Did I not bring this up? 2 types of blood were found on this shoe. One was the victim's, and the other blood type matched that of the defendant, Miss Lana Skye. What? Now, why does she have that shoe? Three boyfriends in forensics. Three. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. This shoe is illegal. Illegal shoe. Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. My policeman boyfriend already approved it. This shoe has already been tested by a member of the forensics department. As you can see, it was approved by the police department as of today. Big surprise. Even the general public can produce official evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. He's so pissed. She changes her hair part when she goes mask off, yeah. Polly Queen. I was one of the boyfriends in forensics. Edgeworth is looking pretty sullen. Uh-huh. You could at least study evidence law, really. The prosecution's complaints notwithstanding, it appears that this evidence satisfies the first rule of evidence law. It seems you're yet another count against you.
Anything to ensure that the guilty are properly judged. Okay. You may cross-examine the witness. How the fuck did she get a cut on her? I think it was her left hand that she had the bandage on. How the fuck did she get a cut on her left hand while stabbing a guy, dude? That's not how that shit works. I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene. To the matter of the victim's shoe. Okay. Let's start from the beginning. Why'd you lie about those 5 minutes? I guess you could say I just wanted people to look at the results. How many times do I have to say this? I saw the chief prosecutor stab but compared to that, a 5-minute blank means nothing. Man, whatever. Yeah, then why didn't you just tell the truth? Don't make me laugh. We're dealing with the most untrustworthy of the vile lot known as prosecutors. Falsified evidence, arranged testimonies, erasing and manipulating evidence. When you fight monsters, you need to use every trick in the book. What the fuck? False testimony is the most despicable crime of all, Miss Starr. Let's just get this over with. And now to the matter of the victim's shoe? You found this shoe at the scene of the crime? I detained the chief prosecutor and notified the police department. I wanted to make myself useful while I was waiting for the police to arrive. So, like an ill-trained pooch, you snuck off with a shoe. I was afraid someone would erase the chief prosecutor's crime. This shoe was my secret weapon. Fashionable basket? It carries more than just lunchboxes, gentlemen. I'm happy for you and your lunchbox bag. Yay! Now tell us what you did next. You brought it to the forensics department. If you're going to submit something as evidence in court, you need to prove. To do that, evidence must be analyzed by a forensics expert. And she got away with her little coup because she used to be a detective. The shoe does appear to have bloodstains on it. The man was stabbed after all. And that blood belonged to the victim, Detective Goodman. As I said, there were 2 types of blood. Okay. No, go back! Rhea, why can't I fucking go back? You can say for sure the blood belonged to the defendant with a blood test. You claim to know something about blood tests, rookie. Blood comes in 4 types, A, B, O, and AB. You can tell from a blood test whether a murder was committed in cold blood. Wow, good one. It's just a figure of speech. We can more or less narrow any sample of blood down just to 1 person. Or so I hear. That's pretty specific. Of course it is. Hello, how's your day? Good? Good, smile. How's yours, smile? That ties her directly to the death of Detective Goodman. I was afraid he was gonna say that. It is literally not flawless evidence. I can't let this evidence go through without a fight. Ew. Peppered fish guts? Ew. Gross. Is there a problem with the victim's shoe? There is no problem, or there is a problem? There is? Are they in here now? Lana's, oh, it was her right hand. So then it's even less likely that she cut her right hand while she was stabbing a guy, dude. How did she cut herself? Must have stepped in a puddle of his own blood. Oh, this is his shoe? Where was the blood? Yeah, there wasn't any blood. Not even in the car. It's a dance shoe. Problem. There's one critical problem with this evidence. A clear contradiction. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure it's there. I'll give you peppered fish guts now, but you couldn't take the heat, could you? What are those like, dude, is it black pepper and she's telling me I can't take the heat? That's kind of rude. What is contradictory about the shoe? Show us the problem with the evidence. The contradiction is clear. Blood! Blood on the ground! E.
Take that!
I wonder if you noticed there's blood on the bottom of this shoe. Indeed, there's quite a bit of blood on the bottom of the shoe. The victim was stabbed with a knife. Yup. Dude, there wasn't any motherfucking blood on the ground, dude. Actually, I'm not sure what part of evidence to, like, present. I guess the photograph. I guess the photograph is the only thing.
Take that!
Why weren't any bloody footprints found by the scene of the crime? Hell yeah. Uh-oh. This fucker is back, dude. They still haven't gotten rid of these fucking bots. Dude. Come on, Twitch. The entire platform is fucking sick of this bullshit. Literally, I was in a different stream yesterday, one that I don't usually go to, and they were having bot raids. Like, I just happened to go in and they're fucking being raided by bots. It's insane. It's like actually insane. It's like ruining the fucking platform. It's like actually ruining it for a lot of people. Like, it doesn't really matter too much for small channels like this because we can just ban them and like be like, don't click on their fucking username. Do not click on their username. They will steal your IP. But like, on bigger channels, it's a major issue. Picture only shows part of the floor, so there could have been bloody footprints. Where though?
Objection!
This shows the only part of the floor that is in the crime scene. We checked the scene and found nothing of the sort. Yeah, haven't you been to the crime scene, Edgeworth? What, huh? We have to ask why there wasn't a footprint. What? Why wouldn't there be a footprint? I don't know why it's not there. I'm just good at finding contradictions. No, I'm not. I see. Now I get it. What?
Our witness is more devious than I gave her credit for. You were hoodwinked to the very end. But she slipped. There's one vital hint to the truth in her testimony. What are you talking about? Think back to when she told us about apprehending the suspect. Tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. I thought that was a strange thing for the normally cool-headed chief to do. Allow me to ask a very simple question. This oil drum, was it empty? I'm not sure I like your attitude, Mr. Edgeworth, though apparently you're not the slowest conveyor belt in the lunchbox factory. Was it empty? Brimming with water. What, it washed away the fucking bloodstains? Dude, they wouldn't have completely fucking been erased just by some water. Warg! Like, water doesn't just wash away bloodstains. That's so dumb, especially on concrete. The blood soaks into the concrete, man. The water is not gonna just wash it away. No! She knocked over the oil drum to erase the telltale signs. That's a prosecutor's specialty, erasing evidence. Miss Sky's right hand was hurt. Oh, it was her right hand. She said she'd cut herself when she stabbed him. That's when my sister's blood got on the shoe. I see no reason to prolong this trial. Do something! What? Enough. There is no need for further debate. The verdict, Your Honor. No! She could have been lying about the water. No! Thank you! What? She said hold it? Did you just say that I'm on the prosecution side? Well, you are. You're saying my sister hid evidence by erasing the bloody footprints. Well, I thought you'd had your fill, but here you are, demanding a second helping. Another lunchbox called evidence? Don't tell me you have something else? Any further comments and you will be held in contempt of court. Your threats don't scare me. Look at this. How does she have all these photos? I had it just in case anyone had the gall to suggest that the white shoe didn't belong to the victim. Look at the asphalt. It's clearly wet. Crime scene was washed with water. I knew I couldn't win this case from the beginning. It seems that this is what your sister wanted anyway? Yeah, what the fuck? No! Wet or not. Don't be so quick to throw in the towel. Get yourself up off the asphalt, take another good look. Mia flashing us again. Hey Moonlit, I was in a car accident today, took a nap, so I missed a lot of the stream, but I'm here now. I love this game. Post pics in Discord if anyone wants to take a gander. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad you're okay. I hope that everything sorts itself out. Aw, poor thing. Don't give up, not until the bitter end. Last piece of evidence. Sam, I'd like to declare a verdict for good. No!
Objection!
Wait!
Can't I hand down my verdicts in peace anymore?
No!
No, it can't wait. Look at this photograph. Is there a problem with this last piece of evidence? By the time it all hit me, it was slowed down. I was the only one to walk away and be able to drive away. Whoa! So it was like multiple cars and stuff? Wow, that's nuts. That's pretty fucking insane. 3? Wow. I'm really glad you're safe. There's a problem, right or wrong. I've got to go ahead with this. Suppose we've come this far? We should give every claim a fair shake. The problem in this photograph. Muffler! I forgot that shit was called a muffler. There's something in the muffler. The other muffler. I see no trace of a muffler or scarf of any kind. Bro, listen. You're a boomer. Boomers are supposed to know about cars. A part of the exhaust system. A pipe. What is it? So what if there's something sticking out of the muffler? Like there's something in the mist.
Objection!
It's not gonna be that easy. You've already told us why this is important to the case. You said as much in your testimony about your muffler bullshit. Let's hear that, Mr. Wright. What Mr. Wright has on his mind? Tell us why you think this piece of cloth in the muffler is related to the case. Oh, she said so. Phone. Recall your testimony. I did it! When I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused. Muffler. Arg! Yarg! Was actually this exhaust pipe? If so, that means this piece of cloth is vital evidence. Oh, arg! That means that the trial is suspended. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. We made it before 14 hours. Find myself wondering about that piece of cloth. If we leave any question unanswered before we do, here we do a disservice to the law. Oh, don't worry. It'll be 14 before we end. The verdict will wait until after we've seen all the evidence. Agreed? I suppose so. Whew. We made it! This court will adjourn for a 30-minute recess. Only 30 minutes! To be continued. Do-do-do-do-do. Bow, 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 down, down. Dear, but dear, beer, beer. Putting in work today? Not really. It's more like I'm not working, but you know. We're out here having a good time either way. Are trials always like this with you? Like you're swimming up from the bottom of the lake? Yeah. No matter how hard you paddle, you never seem to get there. Except today we're swimming in quicksand. What would happen to your sister anyway? She got called off to the judge's chambers? His chambers? Something to do with that piece of cloth? This is where we turn the trial around, right? Our only weapon, a tiny, insignificant piece of cloth. Hola, partner. Bro, they say you show a red cloth to a bull, it'll fire up its temper. That's what they told me when I was a youngin', at least. Thought I'd come take a look-see at how the trial's going. Looks like I'm late. Yeah, like 12 hours late, dude. They've got the home ranch locked down tighter than a fort in enemy territory. That hard to slip out, huh? What is going on over there anyway? All the police I've seen there last 2 days have been really on edge. Don't you got enough on your plate without worrying about other people, compadre? You could be worrying about the chief prosecutor's taste in mufflers, for example. How does he know about the muffler? She wasn't even wearing a scarf? You don't say. Now don't that just beat all? I've seen the red breeze blow at her slender neck many a time. I saw it that day too. She was wearing a red muffler. At the award ceremony that afternoon. Edgeworth has seen it too, I reckon. If in the photograph taken at the crime scene, she wasn't wearing one. Because she fucking stuffed it in the muffler. She stuffed her muffler in the muffler. I don't know why she would do that though. Sometimes you gotta grab the bull by the horns. And sometimes you just gotta let that bull go where it will. Time will tell. I have a bad feeling about this. Yay, we did it! So what are we swimming in now, Mr. Wright? If it's steak sauce, I can hook you up with some fine ribs. Ooh wee. He said, ooh wee. Alright guys, this is a good place to stop. I want to play more, but I have to sleep. As much as I would really rather not sleep, I have to. Alright, let's see. Let's see who we should raid. Chickens? You guys want to go on a safari? Or ducks? Or otters? Let's go see the ducks. Let's go see the ducks. There are streamers that set goals to get 12+ hour streams and Brick's doing it for free. Honestly, I find that really funny. I don't know if that's like me just being an asshole or something, but I think it's pretty funny that streamers set goals to do 12 hours. Like, bro, it's not that hard. Like, it literally isn't. Like, it literally isn't. As long as you have stuff to do, it's like, you know, just make sure you have water and food and games to play and you're pretty good to go. Thank you guys for hanging out though. I had fun today. Hopefully it was enjoyable to watch. And I'll see you next time. I think I might take the day off tomorrow. We'll see though. We'll see how I feel. But yeah, I'll see you next stream. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.